Okay, are we ready? Is everything working? Looks like things are working. Microphone seems to be doing okay. Find out if the camera's transmitting the way it's supposed to be. Hey, look at that, it is. All right, camera's working. I think we're ready to go. Need to brush my little paper towel over here a little bit. Hey, Necron, how you doing, brother? Welcome. Didn't think you'd be here immediately, but you know, love it all the same. Oh, I do not have enough water in my palette. There is not nearly enough water in my palette. All right, back to painting. We're going to be working on the Lord Vigilant. I have already started on this model. I had to fill up some time on Thursday. A lot of time on Thursday. A lot of time on Wednesday and Thursday that I had to fill up. Hey, Mew. Welcome. I got to make random show up and leave times. Cool. Interesting. So yeah, I've already started on this. We've already gone through 3 of the 6 colors, I think. I have not cleaned my brush. I'm gonna give it a quick little wash. Make sure that there's nothing trapped in there. But all right. Random arrive and leave times. That's interesting. I don't know what you do. So I don't know what that really means. Mew's here. Love having Mew here, despite the fact that she apparently wants to torture me. Unemployed right now. Okay. Flashbang right at the beginning of stream. It's gonna be a good stream, isn't it, Mew? It's gonna be a good stream if you're already hitting me with it. God damn, girl. Those are enormous. Definitely tell you're enjoying yourself there. Oh. Okay. How's this? Alright, this brush is doing alright. Gonna be a pretty good day. I'm a little tired. Not gonna lie. A little tired. Gonna try to catch the dumb shit. Alright. Cool. Always welcome. Someone calling me out on my dumbassery. Because, why else would y'all hang out with me? Nice job. Oh my god. Yeah, that took a little bit of effort to get it to work the way I wanted it to. Took a little bit of work, because, okay, so for the shorts, I use CapCut. I hate CapCut, by the way. It's a terrible program. The only thing it's good for is it has amazing AI at catching what you're saying and translating it into text. It does a great job of that. Aside from that, it is a garbage piece of software. I used to do all of my editing in Premiere. Premiere is expensive. You did the breaking news song. I didn't do that. I did not do that. Okay, alright. Oh fuck, I'm fucking up already. Anyways. So yeah. Like I said, that's a shitty piece of shit software. Okay, brain, I put that paint in the wrong spot, and that's gonna torture me here in a little while. That's fine. We'll deal with it later. Must have been the VOD then. I think it was. I think it was just that the music that happened to be playing at the time just happened to luck out, you know? Because I didn't add any audio. I didn't add any audio whatsoever to that. I need a mixing brush. What's in my ear? You're a Kalinsky? You're not a mixing brush. So yeah, it must have just been whatever happened to be playing at the time on stream. So you just got lucky. I don't know what that is. Is that me? Can you please paint? Please stop doing what you're doing, paint. You been having a good weekend, Mew? Want some food? I ate before stream. Insta. Oh, giving us an Insta. I guess I haven't checked Insta at all today. Oh, I've seen this one. I already hit the like button on this one. What is this? What is this? Oh, okay. It is my clip. I'm not going to play that because I don't need to embarrass myself further. I don't need to start the stream by embarrassing myself. That's not a thing that needs to happen. Oh, okay. Why you so tired? What you been up to? What you got going on that's got you so wore out? I'm gonna regret asking that question. I already know it. That is probably not something that I should have asked, because I know you're gonna be honest with me. That's okay. That's what folks are here for. Folks are here to watch me Twitch. Some mattress. Yep. All right. Well, I understand. I guess it must have been pretty intense if it still got you wore out into the next day. Well, I'm cooking some corned beef and hash if you want some. I personally actually don't like corned beef. As strange a statement as I know that is from a Texan, I'm not about the corned beef. I also don't do well with corn in general. Little sore. I can only imagine with the descriptions you've given me what a little sore translates for you. But yeah, I don't particularly like corned beef. It's just like I say, corn doesn't sit well with me to begin with. It is quite the experience on the digestive system. Supposedly I have Irish roots, but you know, I don't do the American thing of, you know, people came here 3 generations back from Ireland and I call myself Irish. I am 100% an American, and I apologize to the rest of the world for that. Because I know what we've done to the rest of the world. Yeah, exactly. Not the same thing. It's not like a heavy, well, it is it's a heavier aspect of my etymology, but that is not, like I said, it's not something that I go around flaunting. My buddy Jake, he loved to talk about how he's Irish. When he was born in the U.S. His parents were born in the U.S. His grandparents were born in the U.S. His great-grandparents, they did come from Ireland. But, you know, having ancestors that came from somewhere does not make you that thing. It just means you have people in your family that came from there. American father, Irish mom. Well, yeah, that will that gives a little bit, that gives more credence to you saying Irish. Like I said, he's like several generations American and calls himself Irish. I don't really. I'm not really down with that. That and talk folk Irish and Irish folk tend to be more undone in some aspects. Honey, there are times that I truly think you're trying to seduce me, and I don't understand it. When you go saying shit like that, okay, that looks terrible. Why does that look that way? Why does that look that way? That shouldn't look like that. Arms flirting. Yeah, I know. I take no offense to it. I just bring it up because I think it's funny. I apparently lack the ability to inflect now. I used to be really good at that. I used to be good with the sarcasm, good with inflection, capable of making jokes that people didn't misunderstand. I'm apparently not funny anymore. I used to be funny at one point in time. I used to be able to talk to anybody, make anybody laugh. But I guess the pandemic just destroyed. People just lost their sense of humor. Debatable. What do you mean debatable? What is that supposed? You're saying I was never funny? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That's hurtful, Mew. Most of my time of making people laugh is completely unintentionally. It's just me being stupid and saying things without thinking. You're still fun. Yeah, again, like I said, I just described what makes me funny is idiocy rather than intention. But, if it works, it works. Well, we'll go with it for now. Okay, can I... Anyways, no, I appreciate you being here, though, Mew. And you're being a lot more talkative than usual. I love talking with you. You keep me on my toes. You've made me laugh without being idiot. That's okay. Well, I appreciate you saying so. You don't need to inflate my ego, though. I'm already super egotistical as it is. I have way too much confidence in myself that's wildly undeserved. But that's a whole nother thing entirely. I don't know why I have the confidence I do. My family was really browbeat the shit out of me when I was young. My sister has a really big personality. So does my mom and my dad. I was kind of the runt of the house. Everybody thought I was an introvert. How did we not bring any of the butter from Roadhouse home? I was wondering that. I saw you leave it on the table and I thought you did that on purpose. Humor is relative. That's fair. That's very fair, Mew. Yeah, I thought you did that on purpose, Rain. Anyways, yeah. So.
Hey, listen.
Hey, look at that. My speakers are still on. Let's fix that. I don't need that echoing through. Because that could get my VOD suppressed. Anyways, yeah, like I was saying, my real big personalities in the family. My sister was very outgoing, very much the center of attention all of the time. So my entire family thought I was an introvert my entire life. And in the reality was, they were just so fucking loud that they couldn't hear me. Like me scaring the shit out of you. Yes. Okay, that was funny. That was a good one. That was a really good one. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Brush, no. Sharp point, please. Thank you. No, that was a really good one. That was out of fucking nowhere. It was loud too. It was loud because we were having so many issues getting Rain's voice to come through. Like I didn't realize people were not hearing Rain yesterday when we started. And like the whole reason I set up the stream the way that I did was so that people could hear Rain. And it just wasn't working. We eventually got it working, very tentatively. But because of that, all of this shit like that came through so incredibly. You know what? I'm probably gonna hit me really loud today again because I haven't adjusted the volume back down. And I don't want to go in and fix it. So y'all are gonna really get me good whenever you decide to start hitting some of those things. What was that? Why am I getting another email from Amazon? Amazon, no, I don't want you to fulfill my medications. That is not a thing that I want from Amazon. You don't need that much information on me. I don't know who gave you the info that my healthcare is so garbage, but I really wish you would stop. The VOD for that is up, by the way. I don't know if y'all saw that, but I've got the VOD up. I'm managing to be able to stay up to date with my VODs now. I do like being able to do that because it's so much less emergency work whenever I do it that way, as I'm sure you can imagine. But we didn't get any good clips from yesterday, apparently. Apparently I wasn't funny enough yesterday. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Mew. We do still have the Lammy vote open. Her vote is still open for, yep, that's porn on my screen. That vote is still open for another 9 hours. We're up to 18 votes. People seem to really like the first image. The first image, and then, yeah, we've got the tongue out, but I don't know that one is gonna be added. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening there. I'm not sure. But yeah, the Lammy vote is still open for another 9 hours. Would love to see more people get in there and voice their opinions on what they would like to see as far as a new emote using the Lammy face would go. And again, thank you, Mew, for providing those. Much appreciated for that. Whenever the vote does finish, I'll probably need a higher res version of whatever ends up winning, just so you know. Oh, time to refresh the camera already. But that is not a right now concern because we still have, like I said, 9 hours before the vote's going to be up. I'm not sure if I want to do multiple winners or if I want to do just the overall. I wanted people to be able to choose, like I said, up to 3. I was really hoping that y'all would stick with that, and so far y'all have stuck with my request of only doing 3. It won't let me it wouldn't let me restrict that. I wanted it to let me restrict it, but it wouldn't let me do that. So I do appreciate everyone who did vote to, what the fuck is that? Yeah, all right, that's fair. It's your fault, Mew. It's 100% your fault that happened. Okay. Anyways, God, I really need to think before speaking. I really need to do a better job of thinking before speaking. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that it needs to be deleted. I'm saying I need to fucking think. Because I don't do that. That is a thing that I've apparently just lost my ability to do. Is to think. I get in trouble for that shit all the time. And you just happen to catch me at my dumb moments. All of my dumb moments, but primarily dumb moments. Oh, Jace just went live. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That'd have been a fun That'd probably been a fun stream to hang out in, especially after some of the stuff he posted last night. That, like doing OSL and non-metallic on the same model. I'm not brave enough to do that. You're fucking... I mean, it's your face, right? Like, I can't argue with you using your face. Okay. The leather in the reference is more red than brown. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I like that. That burgundy looking leather. I'm not really into it. But we'll see whenever we get there. Still have so much gold that needs to be. I am enjoying these brushes. I know. So like I told y'all, I ordered these brushes online on Amazon. It's a set of 4, a 00, a 0, and a 1. This is a 0. This is not a 0. This is not any sort of 0 that I've ever been familiar with. Flash. God, another one. All right. I knew it. I knew today was going to be a good. I knew today was going to be a good one for you. I'm glad you're in a good mood. Good mood, Mew. That is it's a very receptive Chico. Okay. Why am I not hearing my Badoops? Why is that a thing? Why am I not hearing my Badoops anymore? I used to hear these things every single time. Am I talking over them? Is that what's happening? Am I talking too much that I can't hear my own shit? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. But thank you for having me go and take a look at that, Mew. You do really fantastic work. Did you do all the textures on her? Is that one that's... I don't know if you did the model, but I'm just wondering if you did all of her textures or not. Because if you did, that is absolutely phenomenal work of yours. But I never know with you. I never know if it's something you just do the rigging on or what. But no matter what, it's very well composed. I am not going to succeed at this axe at fucking all. I can already tell. I am not going to succeed at this. It's going to be an absolute abomination by the time I'm done with it. And I'm a little annoyed by that. I'm a little annoyed by that. But it is not going to go well. I can already tell. Because of the way that it's shaped. Oh, Jesus. It's just not, that's not necessary, sir. It's very aptly timed, but fuck you. I did hear that, Badoop. Okay. Give me a second. I wanna try to get a little bit further on. Get a little bit further. We'll go take a look at her. Or her, whatever you posted for me. We'll take a look. I just want to get a little bit further. Like I said, because this is the last have to be done model before the competition that is going to be next Saturday. Even another Badoop. Oh geez, you're hitting me with all the flashbangs today. Yeah, this is the last, like I said, the last one that I feel is a must be done before the competition happens, and that competition is next Saturday. It does sound like there's multiple rounds, which I'm a little annoyed by. I was really hoping it was just an overall kind of deal, but it doesn't sound like it's going to be like that. It I didn't let me click on that. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, super cute. There's some more of Muse Passion. Who is this? Who is this lovely lady? I don't recognize her. Him? Her? It's a her. Has to be. Maybe it's a him. I can't tell. Could go either way. Love it all the same though. The glowy hair, this feels like an in progress. The blue hair one. The blue hair, I'm gonna say goat. I could be wrong. She's not proportioned in your usual way. That's why I say that. We got the lizard girl here. Short stack goat. Okay. Okay. It's really well done. I like that. Like I said, it's not done in your typical style, but that doesn't make it any lesser for it. For your usual proportions. I felt like making a flat chest. Okay. Hey, everybody, everybody. I can't think of what I'm trying to say. I can't find the right words, but all sizes welcome here, right? Okay. That's not working the way I want that to be working. I think that's good. I'm gonna leave that there like that. We're gonna come in here. Gonna let that fade down a little bit. Instead of maybe have a little bit there. We'll see how this works. Yeah, like I said, all sizes welcome. Every size needs some loving. And there are folks out there, that's what their preference is. Do I personally get it? Not really. But you do you. Not my typical. Not what I'm typically seeking. Morbidoops, Mew, you've been a busy girl. That's a good. Edge. Okay, I need to, that's not going to end up on screen. Okay. Nope, that's not the button I want. The button I want is the open and... Those leg tattoos are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Back over here. Boy, does that frame scream hentai. Boy, does that frame just scream hentai. And it's some yandere that's about to murder the main character. Like that's what that scene says right there. Or maybe that's just, my twisted mind. That very well could just be a me thing and not and not what other people see in that frame, you know? I'll let y'all decide what you see in it. That's what I see, though. I see the girl that's about to murder the main character, though. But I also did have nightmares for like 10 years straight of people trying to murder me, so feel free to show off the e-girl is in Safe for Work. Oh, you posted one in Safe for Work. Well, okay, that's tomorrow, Mew. That's tomorrow. We do community art on Sundays. So if you want to be here for whenever I show her off, you need to be here for tomorrow's stream as well. Community art is Sunday. I will show her off. Don't worry. It will get shown off. I have every intention on showing off your work. I just I do ask if you're going to put them in scenery that you make sure that there's no nipples in the background. We did have that issue last week, but we didn't get suppressed. We didn't get a ban or anything like that, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, that is like I said. If you want to put her in scenery, I have no problem with that, as long as we got no nipples in the background. Yes, I will. Like I said, anything that's in the Safe for Work section that y'all post, whether it's work in progress or finished, it will get featured on stream on Sunday when we do community art, because I really love showing off y'all's stuff, and y'all have some great fucking stuff. I do not understand why some of y'all come into my streams with the shit you show off. You got absolutely fantastic stuff. I do love it. I do love the stuff that you put out for your VR stuff. I love your miniatures. I know Jace put something up in the work in progress yesterday that was a really good one that I definitely called him out for on stream for stepping in on the Stormcast, the non-metallic Stormcast territory. I 100% called him out for that shit, but you know, I come because you motivate me. I motivate you? How the fuck am I motivational? I bitch all the time, man. I am like a number one complainer. I don't see how I can be motivated. Is it because I've been trying so damn hard on this competition? Is that what it is? It's because I'm still pushing forward even though I hate everything I've been producing? I do think I could do so much better work. I do. I think I could do so much better work if I took... But I would need to take way more time on it. Oh, that reminds me. The latex e-girl has more outfits. Does she? I see the thing that I love about her, and I would love to be able to do. The bitching can be muted. That's fair. That's fair. No, like I said, the thing that I love about that, like one of the number one things I love about that e-girl that I would love to be able to do myself. Okay, because I do have longer hair. Because I would love to be able to do that under color. It's just, you know, expensive. Getting your hair colored is so expensive. I did, so we were at the salon yesterday, right? We were at the salon with our stylist. I did ask my stylist how she would feel about dyeing my hair white. And I never got a straight answer out of her. There was a lot of ums and ohs, but there was never a real answer. Never a real answer about actually doing that. Your constant painting is motivational. Well, okay. So here's my thing: I love talking with people. I love talking with chat and whatnot. That's really what I'm here for the most. I want to come in here and I want to chat with y'all. But sitting in and just being like a just chatter, like sitting there and just doing nothing but talking, just sounds so mind-numbingly boring. Like, I know people go in and they talk and blah 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 blah, right? But like, for me, I need to be doing something. I have to have my hands active in doing something. Otherwise, I'll get distracted by something. I'll stop talking. This is something that I can do. I can do fairly well. I don't know y'all's opinion on this. Y'all could be blowing smoke up my ass, but
come on, keep talking dirty.
The fuck, Rain? Like, what did I say? Anyways, Yeah, I gotta... Oh, okay, I understand what I said now. All right, never mind. All right, I understand what I said now. Yeah, I can do this fairly well. At least y'all say I can. You could be lying to me. Yeah, I know. It took me a second, but I got there. I got there. So yeah. It lets me sit here and talk and give y'all something to watch. And you know what? Y'all, like I said, y'all seem to like it to a certain extent at least. And if you find it motivational to sit here and watch me paint for hours on end and that kind of thing, you know what? I'm glad to do that for you. I'm glad to give you the motivation that you need. Thank you, Tiny Monsters? I'm gonna say it's Tiny Monsters. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Appreciate that follow. We're working our way towards that 500. Okay, again, we do have the 12-hour stream coming up on the 13th. I should go ahead and get into that since the follow came in. We got the 12-hour thank you for 200 stream coming up on October 13th. That is the second Sunday of October. I am hoping to see y'all there. We're working on Archeon Everchosen. I need to get that model built. That is something that needs to happen. I need to get that model built and primed and ready. We've only got about 3 weeks until I need to have that done. That is a scary fucking model. And I do plan on doing it in a few sub-assemblies. Like, I'm planning on having the wings separate from the dragon. I think I'm going to have the heads, like the demon heads. I think I'm going to have them separate as well. And the dude that sits on him, the actual Archeon, I think I'm going to have him separate as well for whenever we're painting. I need to figure out how to paint black armor without it just being straight black. Like, I need to figure out how to highlight black, but make it still look like black. I haven't been able to figure that one out. I tried something a little bit on... What did I do? I don't even remember what I was working on. I tried a little bit on... I think it was on the squig. Look at you just being active as all hell, Mew. We'll get to... I'll take a look at all of that here in just a second. I want to get the shield finished up real quick. We'll take a look at that. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I need to get the Archeon built and primed. Like I said, building him all up in sub-assemblies should be a lot of fun. I'm hoping I don't become just a blubbering mass of flesh by the end of that stream. But that's very well what could end up happening. That is a risk that we are taking. I have never gone for 12 hours before. The other night when we went 9 hours, that was rough. Oh no. Don't rub the primer off. So yeah. Okay, let's take a look at some of these though. Shield, I think the shield is good as far as that color goes. I need to do that. We'll get to that in a minute. There were a lot of adupes that I heard come through. Look, well, maybe there's not a lot. Oh my god. Okay, Mew. I see you. There's your little beekeeper goblin. She's so adorable. Lots of progression on her. Damn. Mew, do you not base your little goblins? She's got a very flat base. I don't know what the plan is for that. Ooh, I like this one. This is a really neat model. Those are some insane swords. Hold up. I see an orc fighter. I see an orc jet here in the background. When are we going to see progress on that, Mew? Basing is going to be done later. Oh, or done after. Okay, that makes sense. You know, some of yours have sculpted bases, some of them don't. I was just curious. Yeah, I see that orc jet behind Behind you, girl. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, look, it worked. I didn't know it was gonna work. Thank you. Thank you for the raid there. Oh, how the hell do I say your name? Lemma. Yeah, I'm never gonna get it. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are working on my Lord Vigilant, on Griff Stalker, Griff Charger, whatever the fuck it's called. Working on the non-metallic metal. Absolutely beating my head up against a wall with this. Fringe Painter is all about Warhammer life. All right, well, hey, you know, Frost Tools. I'm glad that worked. I didn't know that it would, but I'm really glad that it did. Lord Vigilant. Ooh. Welcome, Raiders. Appreciate y'all being here. Definitely, I don't know what the hell to say. I was paying non-metallic gold on Lord Vigilant from the same spearhead. Yes. Okay. So since you were doing yours, I would, if you have images, you can feel free to post a link or anything like that. If you don't, I totally understand. I never have images whenever I'm done with the stream, but if you do, feel free to post. Here is my Lord Vigilant. Oh, sorry about that. Here's my Lord Vigilant that we finished a couple weeks ago. Yeah. A couple weeks ago. There's my Lord Vigilant. We've already got her done. I am working on working on getting the entire Skaven Tide set done up in some non-metallic for Armies on Parade next week. But yeah, there's my Lord Vigilant. The flames, while not challenging, I do honestly think are the best part of this model for me. I did such a bad job on a lot of the other shit. But yeah. But thank you for saying so. And Mew, thank you for posting the Discord. Much appreciated. So yeah, that Lord Vigilant. Okay, I don't know how far along you are, or if you've done what I've done. I'm gonna call you Lemma, because I can't figure out how to say the rest of your thing. Also, thank you for the follow. So, one thing I'm gonna tell you to be careful with on that particular model is that sword breaks off so easily if you've not run into that. So yet, be careful with that shit. It breaks off so incredibly easily. I broke it off 3 times while I was working on it. It got to the point that I just left it off the model while they finished it up. So you need to watch out for that. I know I almost broke it so many times. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I broke it off at least 3 times. I fucking hate that sword. It's an absolute nightmare to work with. Just say fragile. No, it's not. It's not just fragile, man. It's not. Fragile does not cover it. Fragile does not cover it. Mew, I know you're trying to get me. I know you're trying to get me, honey, with all these new people. I know what you're doing. I'm not going to take the bait. Not right when a raid comes in. I'm not going to take the bait. You sassy little shit. I see what you're doing. We'll come to that once they realize how depraved this stream really is. But we don't need to advertise that up front. You don't fucking care. I see you don't fucking care. Oh man. For those of you who are confused about the things I'm saying, Mew is posting very consistently in the Discord in our mature section. So yeah. Enjoy your stream, man. Gonna eat. Follow your Twitch. It was a pleasure. Again, thanks for coming back. Thanks for the raid. You have a good meal. I'm guessing since French, it is dinner time for you. So you have a good one, or at least that is what Frosty Tools said. Frosty Tools said French, so I'm just gonna go along with it. You just did tell everyone who you are. Yeah, I know, but they don't need to hear me going through all that shit, man. Like that's not something that, God damn it, Mew. Honey, why are you like this? Why are you were trying so hard to get me to say some dumb shit right now. I embarrass myself just enough without the constant prodding. I am excellent at embarrassing myself regardless of the situation. I'm actually very, very good at it. But yeah, you know what, Necron, you're right. I kind of did just out myself, didn't I? And, you know what? If you're gonna be like this, fine. I'll go ahead and I'll look at it. I know there's gonna be all sorts of shit in here that I'm not prepared for because I never fucking am. But oh, it's just a whole bunch of you in hot tubs. Okay, it's a whole bunch. I'm so. Oh my god. I am glad that I decided to make a separate section for this shit so that this doesn't pop up when we do community art. That could have been so awful for me. Dog torture time. Okay, you gotta go, babe. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. When you say dog torture, they do think that that's what you're doing to them. Have fun with that, Necron. Oh my god. Mew, you posted so much. Mew, oh my god. So much. What is... I can't... Okay, that last one I can't even see what's going... Okay, never mind. I see what's going on. Alright, we're gonna take that off the screen. God damn you. Of course you did as soon as I clicked off the screen. Decided to post another one. We'll come back to that later. We'll come back to that later. We'll see more of your antics in a little bit. That might have too much water in it. That might have way too much water. Let's find out. Let's see how bad this works out. Yeah, that's a little heavy. That's a little heavy on the water. That's okay. I think we can work with that. I think it'll end up blending better, honestly. If I use this the way that it is, I think it'll blend a little bit better, but I've been wrong so many times. It's quite amazing how often I'm wrong about this shit. All right, so Necron is going and taking care of the dog. Mew is continuously hitting the flashbang button over in the Discord. How's everyone else doing? We're we had the raid come in, but nobody none of y'all new folks wanted to talk too much. It seems like what y'all got going on? Everybody having a good weekend? Everybody enjoying their time off? Those of you who are watching streams at work, I'm taking it. Work is boring because you've got time to sit down and hang out with me. But that's okay. Appreciate having you here. Appreciate having you here all the same. All right, Mew, you're gonna keep doing this. I'm just gonna leave you up on screen. Yep. Okay, seen that one before, but haven't. No, we may have seen her. I just don't know that you've given us all the angles of her. Oh, and there's something in just regular old finished? Something in just regular finished? Oh, well, that's still a little risque. POV is a bit scuffed. It is a little bit. There's a little bit of stretching on her face. But that's okay. All good, Mew. All good. My eyes. Gotta try to stay prepared to work with this. I don't use magnification, for those of you who are wondering. I have no magnification that I'm using to work on these things. So, switching my focus back and forth between Mew sending me flashbangs and me painting this model can really fuck with my eyes. Because my monitors for my computer are a good 3 feet away from me, to my left. Whereas, miniature painting, no magnification, definitely has its own set of quirks. So, like I said, looking back and forth continuously like this is a little straining sometimes. But you know what? We welcome y'all doing whatever y'all want to do. Magic to Nut. Anyone do the pre-order day? What is today? Is today the Kill Team one? Is that what was today's pre-order? I was not planning on doing that. I still want to get the Thanatar that I think went on, I don't know if it was last week or the week before. Kill Team, yeah, okay, the Kill Team stuff, yeah. Like I said, I wanted to get the Thanatar that went on pre-order, I think it was last week. It may have been the week before last. I did not pre-order it. Because I did not have the $115 that it cost to get it. I think that's what it costs. And I'm thinking it may have released today, honestly. If it went pre-order 2 weeks ago, it released today. But I'm not sure about that. But that's the one that I've been looking forward to, that I've been wanting because of that plasma mortar that it's got. Oh. But I don't like the bugs. Like the Vespids, I don't like them. I don't like bugs. Like Tyranids don't look that buggy. Like actual, like actual bugs that we have now. Yeah, I know they're part of the Tau, but it doesn't take away the fact that I don't like bugs. Like, I mean insects in general, not just, I'm not like saying I don't like Tyranids. I like Tyranids. Tyranids don't hit me with the with that bug feel. They're more like baby dragons. No, I don't like the Vespids because they have that very insectoid look to them, and I don't like bugs. No, it makes it worse. Well, I guess. I don't mind the Tau. I think the Tau are, I think it's a meme to hate the hate on the Tau. They have some pretty decent models. I really like the Commander Farsight, but I don't think they get enough. I don't think they get enough lore focus that's from their perspective. Alright, Mew, let's take a look at some more of this shit that you've got going on. Oh, I'm already on Discord. There's a self-promo that went up. What the hell? Mike the Shiny Mew. Mew, have you been lying to me? Have you been lying to me and I fell for it? I don't feel like that's the case. Anyways. Edge, goddamn! The one time... Oh, that's what's happening there? Okay. That's what's happening in that frame. Alright, let's go... No, alright, fine. I'll leave this up. Leave this up, but we'll go back over to things. It's a little less weird to have sitting on the screen. Pronounced meek. Pronounced meek? Seriously? Okay. I would have never gotten that from that spelling. Tau has really good character models, but meh, battle line. Yeah, okay, I'll agree with you there, Magic. Their battle line is pretty mid. Their books are really well written by a guy that Tau players will let you hate. He must hate them. Okay. Not the Irish way to say it. Okay, I'm not gonna disagree with you. I know the German way of saying that is Mika. But it does not take away from the fact that not seeing that with an American eye, it looks like Mike. All right, Magic. You do what you gotta do, brother. Like I said, just that is my American eye reading that, and it is confusing to see that. What is that, Mew? Because obviously I can't click on that right now. If you wouldn't mind telling me what that is, so I know what I'm getting into whenever I go to check it out later. Which does make me feel like the shiny Mew that followed me on YouTube the other day was in fact you. Ooh. Oh fuck, I need to clean this brush before that gets bad. I fucked up the brush, and if I don't clean this right now, it's gonna ruin it. Let's see if we can get that taken care of before it settles. The video is a VR game, Blast On. Okay. Like I said, I think I saw you subscribe to me on YouTube the other day. I think I started to watch a podcast from a few months ago. I'm not positive about that. But I got really confused. So I only made it in like a couple of minutes and I had to do shit. Okay, but I will check that out. I'm gonna check that out. Definitely need to get to know my mods better. I say that you're my only mod that's not a personal friend already. Like I met you through the stream, whereas the other mods like Rain, my wife, and then Vera. Vera is someone I met through Rain. So yeah. Think Old West style duel, but Matrix style dodging. Okay. Interesting. Interesting concept there. Did I manage to save the brush? I managed to save the brush. Glad I caught that before I let that get too bad. If that had not been yellow, I don't know that I would have caught that. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Like I said, I will definitely take a look at it. Because I'm curious. I'm very interested to see whatever y'all got going on in your artistic endeavors. / whatever y'all are doing to grow as a content creator. I always want to support other content creators. Very, very much. Brush, if you would please stop falling under that little flap. Here, I try to be chaotically friendly. Save it for Sunday. I don't know that it's going to be an on-stream thing. That might be something that I take a look at after stream today or before stream tomorrow. We may take a look at it on stream. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see what happens. Is it your own thing? Is it a thing that you made, or is it just a thing that you're doing? I guess I should ask that question. Because like you could just be playing a game, or you could be making a game. Could go either way. I don't know what you do too much in your spare time other than Miss Mew. I know you do Miss Mew all the time, but I don't know what else you do. And I think that's a failing on my part. I should ask you more questions about what goes on in your life. Just thing I like to play. The one I posted is now a dead game. Oh, okay. Too bad. Like I know you do some VR art. I know you paint miniatures. I don't know what you do for a living. I don't think I've ever asked, and that is really quite dickish of me. Or I have, and you've told me, and even worse, I've forgotten because I'm a real big dude. Blaston is not dead, but Echo VR is. Okay. Oh, it looks like, look at that. We have an ad incoming soon. Of course we do. Of course, as soon as I start trying to ask new questions, that's when I get an ad rate coming in. Cast member in Universal. I don't know what that acronym means. That may just might be me being old, but I don't know what that means. World of Harry Potter. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I thought, what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right. It says we got an ad that's going to be starting any second now. We will come back to this. I'm confused. Ollivander's selling ones. Okay. Okay. I get you. I get you. Yeah, it says we've got an ad coming in any second now. So I should probably get up and walk around a little bit. What time is it? Is it time for me to take my meds? It is time for me to take my meds. So I need to do that as well. We'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I leave you with potentially a shittily long ad. Be back in a little bit. right. I'm sorry that took so long. Message deleted. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened there. I completely missed that. Where's the fucking... I'm really bad about being able to find that button. The new TV show being produced. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I don't know how many people are gonna agree with this opinion. I don't think books should be adapted into movies. I think that books should only be adapted. If they're going to be adapted, they should only be adapted into TV shows, because there's so much that you have to lose to fit in that like 90-minute or 2-hour runtime that you end up losing so much content from the books. You lose like subplots and things like that. So I am always of the opinion that that's what you said that got you banned. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that you should not adapt books into movies. You should do it primarily into TV shows, and high budget shows at that. So yeah, that's what my opinion is. I don't know if y'all agree with that. Could y'all do me a favor and chat enough to get that best viewers shit off my screen? I hate whenever those fuckers get in here. And unfortunately, I think it's Streamlabs that I use the chat box through, doesn't process the deletion of a comment. So if we could chat just a little bit to get that shit off my screen, I would appreciate that. We wouldn't have many movies if that were the case. You know what? You're right. We probably wouldn't have as many movies if that were the case, but it does not change the fact that there's a lot that like if you take the Harry Potter movies, just for example, you lose so damn much from that. Thank you guys for I think we just need one or two more. There we go. It's off the screen. Definitely appreciate that. That wasn't big enough. No, it wasn't. I'm sorry that it wasn't, but yeah, those were good movies. They were good movies. Okay, I'm not saying that they weren't good movies, but there is a lot of subtext that you miss. You know, you have a lot of people who are like diehard fans of the books that, God damn it, Mew. There are people who are diehard fans of the books who are all pissy about how much, you know, Quidditch wasn't featured in the movies, and how important it is to the story. It's not. It's actually not important to the story. But you don't get that from the movies. Like, you don't know that that's the case whenever it comes to the movies. Like, it has some minor importance. It's an important thing to Harry, but it's not actually important to the story. And so you just have to sit there, if you're someone who does not read the books, to think, oh, well, you know, there's this huge thing that I missed out. No, you didn't. You actually didn't. But you could understand a little bit better if it was in a larger format. I'm of the opinion that books, movies, TV shows, radio, graphic novels, etc. are all different formats and don't take away from each other if one wants to enjoy another. Yes, I understand what you mean. I do understand what you mean. But I do think that there is a lot of character motivation that is lost when doing a movie based on a book. You have to adapt so much. See, Mew? Yeah, exactly. My sister is one of those that she's read the books like a million times. And it complains so much that Quidditch was not featured as heavily in the movies as it is in the books. And I'm like, it's because it doesn't matter. It's a sacrificial piece if you're making a movie. It's not needed. But it's important to Harry. It's not important to the story. You know, there's like in the first movie with the all the trials. You missed trials because they had to get rid of them, which gives further explanation to characters in future books. Like there's all of these things that they had to give up that you don't have. The Hobbit trilogy was horrible. Yes, the Hobbit trilogy was horrible because it was 1,000 in my case. And even well in character. Yeah, well, unless you're a depicted Ripper Swarm in Space Marine 2. I mean, yeah. We don't mention the Hobbit trilogy in this house. It's so funny, actually, when we go to like a movie trading company or something like that, and I point out like the 4K special edition Hobbit trilogy to Rain, and she's just like, "What are you talking about? There's nothing there." Like, it's so bad. Like, they did such a bad job there. Like, they tried, but they really, going through and not having a plan was probably the thing that hurt that the most. Whenever you go and you look at some of the documentaries that are done on those movies, and you just see Peter Jackson sitting in the corner trying to figure out what the fuck they're gonna do in the next scene because they have no plan for it. It's just like, why did y'all do this? Why'd y'all rush this so hard if it was gonna turn out like this? Read back in chat. Hold on. How far back do I need to go? Okay, I see faces. Raise his hand. Die-hard fan of the books, but don't give a rat's ass about Quidditch. And even well in character. 1,000 in my case. Safe for work, Badoot. Oh, I didn't hear the Badoot. I didn't hear the boot. Okay, let's take a look at what am I looking at? Oh, you have a wand. I did the what's it called? I did the online test thing from, I forget what it's, Pottermore, the Pottermore thing that like tells you what your wand is going to be. I don't remember what it's supposed to be. And honestly, I don't even know if I still have my I don't know if I still have my login credentials to be able to get in to see what it was. Does Quidditch get brought up a ton when you're a wand salesperson? That's a good point. Ghost, is that a thing that gets brought up a lot? I mean, it could be. It very well could be. It's, you have to kind of be immersed in the entire world, right? You get a lot of fanatics in there, or just Harry Potter fans that just that nerdy to talk about everything. It depends. See, you scared her off. Look at that, Ghost. You scared her away. I'm kidding. I'm sure Miss Mew is calling. We might get her back in an hour or two. I'm a cook. Why would I know that? Yeah. Like I said, it feels like that's one of those you have to be well versed on lurk. I'm sorry. Did I offend? I feel like I offended. That might have been a little asshole-ish of me. There, Mew. I'm sorry. Okay. Hold on. See if I can do this the way I was trying to do it before. Really, kind of usually I have the random guest that brings up Chudley Cannon. Oh. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is there's people who are like that into it, like the Super Carlin brothers, right? Like those dudes are like way into it, more so than you can possibly imagine someone being into a property like that. But then they are. What's a Chudley Cannon? Do what? What are you duetting? What is it? Are you duetting the? Did you mute me for whenever you went to lurk? And didn't hear the shit that I said? See, I only know what the Chudley cannons are once again because of the Super Carlin brothers, because they do quizzes all the time about shit that happens in those books. Like a lot of random ass quizzes. Did I? Art? Huh. I need to do the border on that thing. That's the only reason why I know what those are. There's so much information about the world that's like not even in the books. Like you have to go to supplementary material to get a lot of information. Like you have to go with like the textbooks and stuff that's exclusively posted on Pottermore and is not made available regularly. Like that's like there's an excessive amount of stuff like that, and I'm sure that anyone who comes in expects everyone that works there to know everything there is to know. I think, okay, I'm gonna say something that might be a little controversial. I don't agree with Rowling. I want to specify that. I'm not agreeing with Rowling. I think the property has outgrown her, though. If that makes sense. I think the Wizarding World has outgrown Rowling. The first Fantastic Beast movie is totally worth watching. The first Fantastic Beast movie is definitely worth watching. The other two, maybe. I will say, I think it's the second movie. Is it the second movie? Where the one scene where him and the Niffler are trying to track the big floaty kitty. Where he's like licking the cement and whatnot. That was a good scene as well. But the best scene, hands down, I've only seen the first Fantasy. Yeah, okay. So yeah, best scene hands down of all of the movies, in my opinion, is when he's trying to seduce the rhino. And he's doing the dance. Best scene in all like 11 movies. That is the best scene. I remember the author from work. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I say I feel like the property has outgrown her. You're very much able to enjoy it without having to give a fuck about her now. That's my opinion. I know that my opinion doesn't count for a whole lot in that community, but that's my opinion. Like DC movies, though, I have little interest in seeing another origin movie of the same popular characters. Yeah, I get that. A lot of origin movies are unnecessary at this point. I do get why they do it, but yes, you're right. They are, for the most part, completely unnecessary. So yeah, you're right. Watching Harry Potter show telling the same journey past. Good for the next generation, I guess. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like I was the same age. Was I the same age? Am I entirely wrong about this? Hold on. I'm entirely wrong about this. The first one came out in 2001. So, yeah, I'm wrong. I was like 2 years older than the cat, or than like the characters were when the movies started coming out. So I kind of grew up with those characters at roughly the same age. With the movies, at least. So that was interesting for me. I know a lot of people were not in that same boat, but yeah, like a retelling that story, but giving more context to everything, giving a lot more of the subtext and those kinds of things, and being able to do that with having knowledge of the ending of it was having knowledge of like how it ends and everything. That also is going to help. I've not done the back of his head. I'm seeing that now, and I'm hating myself. I've not painted the back of his head. Damn it. Okay. And all she had to do was stop saying Dumbledore wasn't straight. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's all fair. Yeah. We can move on. There's one book that I would love to write the script for. I'm not great at writing scripts though. That's like I took classes on writing scripts and whatnot because again, my degree is in cinematography. One thing that I want to adapt into a television series, and I would want it to be like an HBO series, is Al-Hazred by Donald Tyson. It tells the story of Abdul Al-Hazred, who is the author of the Necronomicon in the Lovecraftian universe. I would love to adapt that book. That is a phenomenal book. Some super fucked up shit happens in it. If you have not read it, I do recommend it. Good fucking luck finding it. It's been out of print for ages. Because nobody paid attention to it whenever it came out. But fantastic novel. It's enormous, by the way. And we lost Mew again. Yeah, phenomenal book. I recommend it wholeheartedly. Especially if you're into things that are Lovecraftian that are not directly produced by Lovecraft himself. You like that Eldritch horror stuff? It is a phenomenal book to go through. 80% chance that adaptation would be rejected by true fans. You're absolutely right. It probably would be. And that's the thing is, those are not the people that you're typically adapting for. I would want to try to stay as true to it as possible. And that's, again, why I would want to make it. Why do people hate H.P. Lovecraft now? Because of how incredibly racist he was. If you read any of his novels, there are a lot of parallels taken between of how much he did not like black people. No, it's from the 1920s and 30s. So, particularly problematic eras. But yeah, it's the 1920s and 30s. That's whenever he was a thing. Or rather, when his novels... Not his novels. He didn't really write novels. He wrote novellas. He wrote short stories. But all of his stuff, yeah. It was, he was born... But he started publishing in, the 1920s. Is whenever he first started getting published. With anything that had any kind of following. His main stuff all came out in the 30s, though. So it's he's more of a product of that era than he is the 1800s. Because if you were born 1990, you're a child of the new millennium. You're not a child of the 1900s. You were born in the 90s, but you don't really have a concept of them. Unless if you're like me, I was born in the 80s. I have no concept of the 1980s. I remember the 1990s. I remember the early 2000s. I do not have a concept of the 1980s, though. So that's more. You mean when the entire world hated you and the Hitler was good God until the late 30s, and they realized the man was crazy H.P. Lovecraft. Yes, okay, yes, you're right. You're right. He was a lot like everybody else back then. That doesn't make it okay. He's a fantastic author. You can separate the person's work from the person. And that, that's what we were saying earlier. I love the man's work. His principles are not things that I agree with, but his work is very enjoyable. Most of which is all public domain at this point. So yeah. With Cancer George Washington had slaves. You're not okay. You're being pedantic at this point. You're being pedantic for the sake of being pedantic. Yeah. Sure, motherfucker. Anyways. But no, like I said, Donald Tyson, I don't know anything about the man himself. All right? I don't know anything about Donald Tyson. But he wrote a book. He wrote actually a few books that are he wrote one book called Al-Hazred. It's about Abdul Al-Hazred. Again, he's in Lovecraft's work, he is referred to as the Mad Arab and the author of the Necronomicon. Donald Tyson goes and writes his life's story and does a really excellent job at it. He does a really good job of going through through the life of essentially a crazy old wizard. So I'm just going to ignore you at this point. So yeah, like I said, it's a large book. It's a long book. I would very much love to adapt it into a TV series because there's a lot that happens in it that really is fundamental to his thoughts, to how he does things, to why he does the things that he does, and it's very, very interesting. But it wouldn't play well as a movie. That's the thing. You would have to sacrifice so much of the story that are critical beats to the character, into his motivations, into how he evolves into the man that he is, but would have to be sacrificed to make a movie out of it. So that's why I'm saying that's one of those things I look at and go, I would love to adapt it into a television series, because you could make several seasons out of one book. That's the thing, is like there's enough points in it that could act as season finales. You know, you could have a chapter be a single episode because there's enough that happens in the chapters in different settings that would work to supply that kind of stuff. Good luck getting people past the first chapter. First chapter is rough. I won't deny that. The first chapter is real rough for most people. If you know what you're getting into, it's a little bit easier. That one caught me off guard. That chapter definitely caught me off guard whenever I started reading the book. Give it to the first 3 chapters. Nah, dude. Hey, Shift. No, you don't understand. The first chapter is there's some horrible shit that happens to the main character in the first chapter. Like some truly awful things that people will have a problem with. But again, it's very formative to the character. It is highly inspirational as to how he becomes who he is. And to omit that, which a movie might omit it might not, I don't know. But to omit that would be a heavy disservice to the character. Because it's kind of the driving force that keeps him going in the first third of the book. So yeah, wild, absolutely wild though. Al-Hazred, here, Rain, could you type it out in the chat for me? The name of the book and the author. Yeah, it's true, I did. It's super fucking heavy. Sorry, I'm trying to eat, so that my medicine doesn't come up on me. So I have to occasionally break to do that. Like I said, it's a fantastic book. I think I actually read the book. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Rain. Fantastic novel. Absolutely fantastic novel. Long as hell. Some great scenes in it, though. Some really great scenes. Some places that a lot of authors wouldn't dare go for fears of offending people. Again, the first chapter. Is it the first chapter or the second chapter? I think I think the actual thing happens in the second chapter. But I could be misremembering because it's been a long time since I've read it. But it's is rough. It is real rough. Don't need that. Okay, let's skip that up. Move on. Yes, it is. It's in that same universe. It's in that same universe. Cthulhu is not actually present. The only one of the old gods that's in it is Nyarlathotep. That's the only one that actually has a presence. And he is a driving force. That's the only one of the gods that actually has an active presence throughout everything that's going on. I mean, there's one or two scenes where some of the other ones get like mentioned and shit kind of goes on, but nothing not like the Call of Cthulhu, where, you know, Cthulhu is a present entity and is a driving aspect of it. Nothing like that. Just the one. Like I said, Nyarlathotep is in there, and he's actually a really good presence. They did a really good job of making him present and intimidating, but not overbearing. Like, he doesn't wear out his welcome or anything. He's present when he needs to be. And he doesn't overstay his welcome. So it's I really like the way that they handled that, because you don't see that a lot of times whenever you like start introducing gods into a story as a character. A lot of times those gods end up overstaying their welcome, but they didn't do that with this one. They did a really, like I said, Donald Tyson did a really fantastic job of it. He also did like a translation of the Necronomicon itself. Stop. That is really just a summary of the Alhazred book, done from a third perspective, done from like a third-party perspective, whereas Alhazred is done from his perspective. It's done from Alhazred's perspective the entire time. There's it is, like I said, it's definitely worth a read in my opinion. You're right. The first chapter is just setup of Alhazred himself. The second chapter is where the horrible stuff. Yeah, I thought it was the second chapter that the horrible shit happened. I wasn't positive about that. I thought that you got a little bit of setup about who the man is before the story gets going, and then the second chapter is where the shit happens. Isn't Azathoth referenced in Warhammer AOS? The name Azathoth is used in a lot of stories and different properties, so it's entirely possible that yes, that is something that has been mentioned in various stories. Do I know? Absolutely not, because I have not read any of the AOS lore, even though I really need to. What I need to do, honestly, is sit down and just and just watch some lore videos, or hop onto like an AOS wiki or something like that and just read. That's what I need to do someday to really get up to speed with what the hell's going on. I haven't even touched AOS. I mean, I've done models. I read one book. I don't remember what that book is. I say read. I listened to, because I struggle so hard with reading. But Yeah, it's hold on, I can tell you which book it is if I can oh, my phone's over here. I guess I should actually restart the timer and actually refresh the camera. Let's see. Audible, where are you? Audible, there you are. I want my library. Don't advertise to me right now. Let's see. I know I listened to it at some point in time. I just don't know when that was. Oh, is this it? Is this the one that I did? No, stop. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want you to download. Is Audible worth the $15 a month? I wouldn't do it monthly, okay? I would suggest doing the annual or the 6-month. That would be my honest to God answer of what you're going to do if you're going to do the subscription service. Audible can be used without the subscription, okay? But if you want to listen to a lot of audiobooks, and if you're going to listen to one a month, and whatever book you're going to be getting is typically sold for more than $15, then yes, it's absolutely worth it. If the kind of stuff that you read is like $7 novels, no, it's not really worth it. Because Audible gives you a credit each month that you can use on anything. Like, that's the thing, is you can use that credit on anything. And it is best to use those credits on something that typically costs more than the cost. It is literally $30 a book for the books I want, so even monthly makes more sense. Yeah, okay, if that's the case, like I said, if you're going to do the one a month, it totally makes sense because you get the one credit. And then I think you might, you might not, I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've subscribed. So yes, okay, the one Age of Sigmar book that I listened to was The Gates of Azir. I don't remember much about it. But yeah, if like I said, if you do typically buy like $30 books and stuff like that, which the audiobooks are oftentimes that same price or sometimes even more expensive than the actual paperbacks because you have the presentation or you have the performance that you also have to pay for. Yeah, you're essentially getting one book a month for $30. And then a lot of times what Audible will also do for you is if you've used your one credit and you have 0 credits on your account, they will oftentimes give you a discounted purchase of additional credits. So you may run into a situation where it's like you saved your credit from 1 month and then the next month you buy 2 novels with your credits. So you've spent the $30, you bought 2, $30, $40, $45 books, something like that. The next time you log in to Audible, there's a chance that they will be bringing you an offer to buy 3 more credits for $30. So, that's another 3 months worth, but it's at that discounted rate. So it can be worth it. It can be worth it if that is what you want. Like I said, I did the annual. I really just want Gilbert Gottfried reading 50 Shades of Grey. Dude, you would have to pay that man yourself to make that happen. I don't imagine anyone wants I don't think anybody but you wants to hear that. That's already a thing. Oh, is it? Oh, that's horrible. I do believe that it's hilarious. Okay, I'm not gonna say it's not. It's just that concept just sounds so awful. No, it 100% sounds like it would be hilarious. Want a link? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Go ahead and send it. Will I ever listen to it? Really unlikely. That's another one of those authors who's really problematic. And not just her, but the actual work itself is very problematic. It is denounced by the entire BDSM community. The the man who is like present in that book is essentially a cult leader. Can I link it in chat? Yeah. Yeah, no, go ahead. It's totally you can link in chat. That's fine. Let me open that up for potential later viewing. Gonna open that in a new tab, and we're just gonna let it sit. Where are we at? Okay. I'll take a look at that later. I can't like that one. That one will definitely get me probably get me tagged for some sort of copyright bullshit. So I'm not gonna play that on stream. Just bought the unclean one, starting the base coat now. Wish me luck. The Great Unclean one is a fun model. If you you know what, that's also a model though that I will have said you probably should have done a Beast of Nurgle first. If you're if it's a model that scares you, because it was a model that scared me, right? I was really scared of the model, so I actually did a Beast of Nurgle first to prepare myself for working on a Great Unclean one, and I'm glad I did that. I am glad that I did that. Because it definitely had some insights, because I did a very bad job on my first Beast of Nurgle. Y'all saw my second Beast of Nurgle. Well, I think you did. You may not have. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you might not have. You might not have seen me work on that. It's available on my Instagram, though. So there is that if y'all want to see it. My second Beast of Nurgle is a lot better than my first Beast of Nurgle, though. I did a really bad job on my first Beast of Nurgle. I found this, the Horus Heresy box set paperback on Amazon. Guess how much it is for all 12 books. Hint, each book is a paperback on their own. You did not find everything. You found the Solar War. That's what you found. I'm guessing that's probably somewhere around $200. If it's a box set. No, it says volume 1 through 12. Well, see, that's the thing, is there's not really an order to Horus Heresy. They didn't publish them in order. They don't put volume numbers on them. They just release them. That is fucking insane. That is absolutely ungodly. Where may I find your Instagram? There should be a link down below, but I will post a link to it in the chat here in just a second. Give me one moment, and I will post a link in the chat because I've got my Instagram on a tab at all times for whenever I need to. Yeah, I don't have a command for that. There you go. For $5,000 used. That's abominable. If you're on PC, it's down in my socials section. I do need to create an Insta. I do need to create an Insta command at some point in time, but I have not done so because I never thought to. Not until you tried. Well, you know what I'll probably end up doing is I'll most likely just create a socials command that lists all of them. That'll put like my YouTube, my Instagram, and my Twitter. Even though my Twitter doesn't get used ever, I'll put something together for that. I really need to get better about using Twitter. I really do. Like I acknowledge that wholeheartedly. I'm not good at social media whatsoever. So we'll see about getting some work done there. But yeah, there's my Insta. If you want to check out some of my previous work, like I said, if you're on PC, it's in my social section underneath the stream. If you're on mobile, I can't really help you. I don't understand why Twitch mobile works the way that it does. It's kind of a piece of shit. But You know, that's not anything that I have control over. That's Twitch not understanding what the community actually wants. You know, they don't have a Roku app anymore for some reason, which if I would love it if they did. I think it's some bullshit about like you can't integrate chat with it, and it's like, yeah, well, you know, YouTube is still a Roku app, and you can't interact with the comments section, so what the fuck are you even talking about? I don't know. I'm gonna wash this brush again here real quick, because if I don't, I do fear I'm gonna do some damage to this. I really want to try to take care of these brushes. These are, while they're cheap, like they're not expensive brushes, I still want to try to get them to last as long as possible. But I am enjoying these brushes. These are the like $22 brushes that I got on Amazon. They're what are these? It's golden maple Kolinsky brushes. They're fantastic. $22, 4 brushes. One of the brushes, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to use it yet. Still trying to figure out how I'm going to use that brush, but that's not the point. Because it's not like a rounded with a point. It's like a flat brush. And I don't have a lot of use for a Kolinsky in that particular shape. Your second Beast of Nurgle is on Instagram. It should be. It's the brown one. Golden Maples. Those look like a good deal. Amazon $14 for a bunch of size 0 and 1 brushes. See, this is a 0 that I'm using right now. It's working out really nice. The pack that I got is a 00, a 0, and a 1, and then whatever the fuck an oblique is, which is this weird little, this little flat tip that comes to a point. It comes with one of these. I have no use for this brush. But yeah. The fan one. It's not a fan. That's the thing. If it was a fan, I could find a use for it. It's not a fan. It's just, it's almost like a chisel. You know, it's almost like a chisel brush. Hold on. Let me... Socials. It shouldn't be too terribly far down. Yeah, it's not that far down. So yeah, he's, the brown one is my second Beast of Nurgle. I don't know that my first is even on my Insta. If he is, he's way down. Oh, he is. He's way down. He's really bad. He's the green and pink one. But you also can see my Great Unclean one on there. I had a lot of fun with him. But yeah. I forgot that I took photos of my Great Unclean one. I didn't realize that I actually posted him. Your first is... Yeah, the first is bad. I don't like my first one. If you like Lovecraft, read The Long and Hungry Road. It's 32-page book from the Hive Mind's perspective. Interesting. That 32 pages is not a book. There's a Humble Bundle going on with 40k ebooks. Not Horus Heresy series, though. Right now? Do you want to give me the link to that one, Ghost? If you don't mind, sir? If you're looking at it. If you're not looking at it, don't worry about it. I'll find it later. And those are good when Amazon is selling every $5 is one. And see, this thing is 32 pages, not a book. That's a short story. It's not even a novella. I just hurt myself real bad. I just hurt myself. I swallowed wrong, and the monster attacked the back of my throat. It really hurts. Okay. Humble Bundle does this a lot. Hold on. No, I'm not letting you do it. Yeah, Humble Bundle does a lot of these 40k ones. This is all stuff that I think I don't have. Because I backed one of these a while back. And then the next one I saw had 5 or 6 repeats in it. I don't think I've got any of these though. Who are these all? Who's this delivered through? Cubicle 7? Okay, I've never heard of Cubicle 7. It's all Deathwatch rulebook. Oh, it's for... Okay. It is, it's for the RPG. Okay. Hold on. This is something. Oh, you've both posted the same thing. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it looks like if it's yeah, if those are the RPG books, it's still worth having. Still worth having. Like I said, I have the. I got one. It was probably 1 or 2 years ago. Whenever I bought it, had a whole bunch of stuff in it, and then I saw another one recently that was a bunch of novels, and I almost backed it, but again, I think I already had half of it from the first time they did a thing. Okay, that dried out a lot faster than I thought it was going to. Hi. Paper Towel's not wet enough anymore. There are Space Marine novels of various chapters. Oh, are they? Okay, I didn't realize that that's what those were. These are two different things. These are two different things entirely. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick overview of this and see if there's anything that I recognize that I may have already. I don't think I have any of those. Yeah, I don't think I have any of those. That's good. That's also something I might look into. I really don't like scalpers. I saw a limited edition Necron stuff selling the books for ridiculous prices now. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that happened since the pandemic is people make their living scalping now. And they're not shy about it. They're really not. Like there was a hard copy of something that came out. It was like a collector's edition. One of those faux leather covers that I wanted that they only made like 2,000 of that were all snatched up immediately by scalpers. Hey Mew, y'all are done already? I thought that would have taken longer. Miss Mew didn't wear you out too bad, did she? I'm sorry, I'm being very presumptuous. I'm just being a complete asshole to you right now. I apologize. And of course you did. Oh, Mew reminded me. I actually haven't looked at whatever you just posted. Mew just reminded me. We still have a few hours left on the vote for the Lammy emote on the Discord. You can go in. You can vote multiple times. I prefer it if you'd only do a maximum of 3 votes. But we have 8 different expressions of Lammy of Mew's Lammy. Just taking a 5. Okay, yeah. So if y'all want to go in, y'all want to vote on that. So we're gonna take maybe 1 or 2 of Lammy's different expressions there, and possibly turning those into an emote for subscribers. So I would really love it if y'all would go in and vote to see for which ones you would like to see as a potential emote in the future. So yeah, as soon as it is available on pre-order, there were entries in eBay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean though. They want to immediately go in and ruin everyone's fun. Because they're able to get in on they usually get in on the UK sellings, because the UK stuff goes live first, and so they'll go in on those and try to buy them up. But thank you very much, Mew. Thank you for posting the Discord up for those who may not be members. Like I said, that vote is only up for a few more hours. Let's see how many hours there is left. I don't have it on screen. I'm going to come in here. Okay, I am not on the porn channel. Perfect. Let's see. There are 8 hours left. I wish I wasn't broke right now. Otherwise, I'd sub. If I wasn't broke, I would gift you a sub. But I apologize for that. So yeah, so far we've got 18 votes in. There are 8 hours left on the poll. It'll finalize itself. Like I said, we'll definitely do 1, but we may do 2, and if there's a tie, possibly 3. I don't want to do 3 right now of the same thing, especially since I'm gonna have to ask Mew to go in and get me some higher res versions to upload than what is listed here. So We'll worry about that when it's time to worry about that. All right, let's go take a look and see what you posted down here. Oh, just relaxing in the tub. Okay, that's not as bad as it could have been. Could have been a lot worse. I do like that version of Chica. I don't know why. I do like that version of Chica, though. According to eBay, the things you're selling, you must be in your possession. Yeah, you're supposed to, but that doesn't mean that they do. And eBay oftentimes doesn't actually check for that. They just tell you you're supposed to. But they don't actually look to see if you, in fact, own those kind of stuff. Those are the high-res versions? Oh, shit. Never mind then. Then I will do my best with them. That's fine, though. That's fine. No problem, you. I can work with that. They're gonna be tiny anyways. What am I complaining about? I think my rattle can primer is dry. Maybe been maybe 20 hours. I'm sorry? Hold on. Is it a fresh can? Like you just bought it? Is that what you're saying? Because that's awful if that's the case. What kind of primer is it? I think my jaw is readjusting because my teeth keep knocking together as I talk. No, like I primed my army and it's been almost 24 hours. Oh, yeah, then your primer should be dry then, yes. Rust-Oleum 2X coverage. Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's been 24 hours, it should be dry. Usually, they are dry enough to paint on in about an hour. I do understand wanting to let it cure for like a full 24 hours. I do get that. A little tacky. Maybe that's just the Rust-Oleum then. I've never had that issue with primers before. I've never used Rust-Oleum. It should be dry. Yeah, it should be. You can definitely check it. I've never used, like I said, I've never used Rust-Oleum primer, so I don't know how it's gonna react. But like I said, I prefer Krylon because it's cheap and it works really well, and it's thin enough that I never really have any issues with it. Same factory as Krylon, probably. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, if that's the case, then it should be the same. Like I said, usually it's only like an hour. What is that noise? Little Giant Dwarf TV. Thank you for the follow. Identify emotes used by Ghost Talks. Thank you for that, Ghost. As an aside, the reason Miss Mew are taking her third leg wouldn't get out of its limp state. Is she okay with you telling us that? That's not something usually people are going to be alright with you broadcasting to this number of people. Of course there's an ad incoming. Thank you, robot. Of course, there's 1 minute whenever we... Hugging percentage. Okay, well, still. Like I said, that's not something normally people are okay with taking 5. Like I said, normally people aren't okay with broadcasting that. You know, I would personally be embarrassed about that. You know, it's been a problem before, but I wouldn't want to talk about it in the moment. Certainly wouldn't want to talk about it in the moment. Yeah, they don't care. All right, well, good on them. They are more secure in their performance abilities than I. Yeah, because I have no confidence in my ability to perform. Hey, Camille, you came in right as an ad's about to play, so welcome in, man. It literally says starting soon, so I'm gonna throw up the be right back screen, and I'm gonna go take a piss. We'll be back in a little bit. Wow, that was completely the wrong button. Sorry about that, folks. Y'all shouldn't have seen that. Sorry about that. Y'all aren't supposed to see that until he's not supposed to be available until the 13th. Sorry about that. Mew, what do you mean a 3-day fest? That seems like a lot. That seems like a chafing nightmare. You didn't see it? Cool, great. Glad you didn't see that. Bulls on parade. Oh, jeez. Did you refresh? I did refresh. Yes, I know you saw it. It looks like Ghost didn't see it. He's not supposed to be available. Like I said, he's not supposed to be available. No, it's not a 2.0, but he will be back as an available option on the 13 hour, or the 13 hour, the 12 hour, the 13th for the 12 hour. Jesus, I cannot talk. So yeah, that is yeah, it was just OG. It was just OG. You know what? I might do a 2.0. We might do a 2.0. I have another version. Did you paint that? What? The Zaddy? No, I did not paint Zaddy. I generated Zaddy. Which, like I said, we maybe we'll do a 2.0 for the 12 hour. And you know what? Maybe we'll do a mommy visit too. We'll see. We'll see if y'all are good. We'll make that happen for you. It's gonna be behind a paywall. Not any less weird to say. Yeah, I know. It's weird. I acknowledge it's weird. So I shouldn't clip it. Like I said, it will be. It is usually only available for the larger streams. So if you want to see him again, actually, he was featured on the 10-hour stream, which is available on YouTube. I don't know exactly when he got used, but we had a special sound alert that we put in there as a trigger to bring Zaddy on. And he came out for a period of time. He just does a redemption. It's usually a redemption for that. So that'll be, like I said, that'll be an option. That'll be back to being an option for the 12 hour on the 13th. So y'all should come on the 13th for the potential to see that. Toast of Doom. Is this for Age of Sigmar? Yes, this is the Lord Vigilant on Griftstalker from the Skaventide box that I'm working on. Actually, and you know, I'm not doing this to like play. I'm doing this for a painting competition that is happening next Saturday. The Armies on Parade at your local Warhammer store. If you want to enter, it should be over the course of next weekend, but I'm going to be on the Saturday side of things rather than the Sunday because, God, I do not want to be there on Sunday. And hopefully, I do a good enough job to actually win. But it's very much up in the air right now. Let me know before I save it because I will delete the clip otherwise. If you do whatever you want, Magic, you can do whatever you want there. It's just visit opening the Disney Vault. It was PNG avatar for another time. Yeah, really, that's what it is. What AOS faction do you think looks the coolest? The Seraphim. In my opinion, it's Ninehan or Seraphim. Yeah. Delete it, got it. It's whatever you want. Like I said, it's whatever you want to do, Magic. But yeah. I simply misclicked because he's a button. He's a button on my stream deck here, and I just hit the wrong one. Meet dinosaurs, duh. Yeah, no, they're really cool though. They're actually really cool. The Nighthaunt are really fun. I generally favor towards some of the chaosy factions, so I like a lot of the demons that they put out. They put a lot of work into their demons, and I really have an appreciation for that. So I like all those. But if we're talking about like an army as a whole, because it's usually just the greater demons that I like. If we're talking as an army as a whole, it's definitely the Seraphim that I like the most. What? Toast of Doom got a shot. We shouted out Toast of Doom. Okay, cool. I didn't know we were gonna do that. Thank you, Mew. Just streamer of total mystery. What just happened there? Mew. What the fuck? Mew decided to toss you a shout out. I don't know what to tell you, man. That is not me. I did not do that. That was all Mew's decision. Mew decided to give you a shout out, so you got a shout out. I thought they streamed. Well. It's all good, Mew. It's all good. I understand. You're fine, honey. Gauging by the name. I can't blame you there. I cannot blame you one bit. All right. Well, in that case, I stream 0 days a week. On Never, so catch me next time. I'm not fucking. All right. Well, you know what? That's fair. That's totally fair. I understand. I don't know how Frosty Tools does what it does. I would really love to know how they coded that, because it does a really great job. Also, Mew, thank you for suggesting me to use that. I do like it. I like it a lot. Shit, what hours are those? It's funny because Face Stories bot, auto shouts, chatters, never streamed before and sees. Well, you know, if that's what it does, that's what it does. Like I said, I like this one. That again, this was Mew's recommendation that I move over to using Frosty Tools. I do like it. I do like that it goes through and it looks at some history. I also like that it has the auto shout out for raiders. Whenever someone comes in and raids, I do like that it does that. It's a really nice feature that it has. Because in the instance that the mods are busy, you know what, with Mew being on her festival right now and Rain usually working on the weekends, that's not typically something that I'm able to. I don't see a Badoop. I see no Badoops, Mew. Oh, up there. Mew. Honey. Why do you... I'm sorry. Okay. That was one of the most unexpected things I've ever seen. All right. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I don't know how to react to you right now. So I'm gonna keep doing what I was doing. That was more information than I was ever anticipating. Anyways, yeah. I'm waiting for my final Neurothorpe to dry. What is your favorite AOS model? That is an excellent question. That's an excellent question, Toast. I don't know. I haven't worked on a whole hell of a lot of AOS. I'm doing the Storm, because like I said, I'm doing these for the competition. I've only been working on these for about 2 months now. I do like the Rat Ogres. That is true. I like the Rat Ogres. I've done the Great and Clean one. I did one of those models. I've done a couple of Beasts of Nurgle. Next month, we're doing Archeon Everchosen. I'm absolutely terrified to be working on that, but that is going to be on October 13th. Again, that's going to be a 12-hour stream. That's going to be some fun to work on. When we reach... or Yeah, when we reach 500, when we reach 500 followers, that is going to trigger another 12-hour stream working on Corias Fate Weaver, because that's another terrifying model. I've also got a goal set up for 25 new subs. When we reach that, that will trigger us for another 12-hour stream working on Dexessa. I've worked on a few of the tree folk. I didn't really like them. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really like them, but I think that was more of the particular formula that I was using at the time, because I was using some old Vallejo model color, and they have a really bad, like I said, they're old. They have a real bad satin finish, and I know that they're not supposed to have a satin finish, so I do think that they're just old paints, and I didn't mix them up very well. Yeah, I can only imagine what that says, Mew. Yeah, the problem is that the context there is missing. Anyways. Yeah, I worked on some of the retreat people. The one bitch that has like the bees coming out of her. I painted that one as well as a few of the tree revenants. They were, like I said, I didn't really care for how they turned out, but that's because the paints themselves. Yeah, okay. All right, Mew. I see how you are. I see how you are. Anyway. Yeah. Like I said, they didn't turn out well. Again, I think that is more the age of the paints rather than a fault of the models. I've worked on a handful of Night Haunt. They're fun to work on. The only problem I have with them is I don't have a way of doing the ghostly effects without using a contrast paint. And I don't like that about myself. Again, not a fault of the model. That's a fault of my individual skill. That causes that frustration. So that's an aspect of me working on things that kind of bugs me a little bit. But yeah, I can't say it's like I have like a favorite model. They were the first models I bought as a boy. It was a mistake. Was it a mistake? They are way too advanced, so they're currently unpainted. I mean, again, if you use contrasts to do them, they're not that bad. What is it? Briar Queen Chill. If you use Briar Queen's Chill on the ghostly bits, that actually does a really good job. If you do that over like a gray seer base or a white scar base, or like that's if you're using like Citadel paints. But if you do it over a bright gray or a white and you use Briar Queen Chill, it does a really fantastic job of getting that ghostly effect. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. Finishing up, are we, Mew? Oh, God. I can only imagine what that clip sounds like. It's not what I wanted, though. Okay, I respect that. I totally respect that. If that's not what you want, then don't do it. 100% if that's the case. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my glove because it's not doing what I want it to do. That's what I mean, though. Like, I have a Night Haunt King in a chair. I don't know what his name is. That I need to work on at some point in time. The problem with him, though, is that, again, I don't have a formula to do that ghostliness for them, and that's one of the reasons why I've avoided him. There's a few models that are like, I didn't do the chest plate. What I wanted was low-key too edgy. I get that. That I understand. It's hard to strike that right balance. I wanted the ghost bit to be skin and the bones is actual bones. Oh, that does sound rather difficult. Oh, it could be a lot of fun. Doing pale skin like that, if that's what you were wanting, doing it, but I would go for like a paler skin if I was to do something like that. That would be quite challenging. So, yeah, I can see wanting to hold off on something like that. I mean, what is that? Is like that? Is that all that's like preventing you? Is like being worried about like not being able to do the job that you want? Because like, as much as I hate to say it, like the only way that you're ever gonna get to a point of being able to do it is to do it. That's a conclusion I came to a little while back. Is that you don't want to wait until you're quote unquote good enough to work on something, because then you'll never feel like you're ever good enough to do it. Also, NIDS. Yeah, NIDS I can see taking up a lot of time. You know, that's why I say like I'm going to be doing the Archeon model as a challenge. Like I am challenging myself to do that, and that's why it was a reward for hitting 200 followers. Like that's what that was. It was like I decided, all right, I will do this model when we hit 200. And then we hit 200 2 months before I thought we were going to. Etsy. What is this? What are you posting to me, Mew? What is this? Do you want me to paint this? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh, that one. Okay. Something for you to get yourself when you have money. Mew, why don't you post me the link to the STL, because I can print these myself. I very nearly clicked on that Gilbert Godfrey thing. Because yeah, I can print all this kind of shit myself. I have a printer. I'd be totally willing to print that for you on stream if you want. So yeah, anything that's like a 3D print, just send me the links to the STLs. I am more than willing to print things off, because like a lot of next month's models are all going to be 3D prints. Like the ones that y'all were voting on, the Colossus and the Bloody Baron, I'm going to be printing those. I need to get to work printing the Baron, because there's a lot of pieces to him. It's all good. I don't want it since I bought it myself. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, Mute. If you want, I will paint something for you. I gotta send you some kind of thank you for taking care of my my moderation. You know, you wanna send me something that I can paint for you for your birthday? I will do it. I don't know when your birthday is, but I can 100% do that for you if you want. We'll just do it. We'll do it like we did for Reigns, and we'll do it on stream. So, yeah, you want something done? Send it to me. It was in August. Well, then I'm behind. You need to send me something that I can paint for you for your birthday, and we'll make an event out of it for next month. On some night that I should not be stupid and do another 9-hour stream starting at 2:30 in the afternoon, but yeah. We can do that. It's no problem whatsoever. You take care of my mods. You help generate a lot of content. I need to thank you somehow, since I'm poor, don't make money off of Twitch. I need to find a way to pay you somehow, don't I? Complex Forward 7. Thank you for the follow. That is a weird name. That is a truly unusual name. Okay. You have one of these. All right. Anyways. Yeah. Uncheese my mod sword. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. She's gonna go crazy. Watch out, everyone. Anyways, yeah. Totally. Like I said, I want to do something for you, because like I said, you do help me as much as it's a lot of me being a dumbass. You do help generate a lot of content here, and I need to thank you somehow. In case it's a bot account. Ah, I gotcha. That one I need is a 32 millimeter. Okay. Well, we'll see what we can make happen for you. You know what? I need to share you a I need to share you a oh my god, brain. What the fuck is wrong with you? Spreadsheet. There it is. I need to share a spreadsheet to you. For you to look through. Because I have all my STLs on a spreadsheet. If you want to look through that. I got some really cool shit. It's in DMs. Yeah, I saw it. I think I saw it. I may have seen one thing, and then you may have sent me another because my Badoops don't Badoop anymore. Okay, so that one, yeah. We were working on the chest plate. I'm really not thrilled with this chest plate because I know I'm going to fuck up on the latter portion of it when we get to that point. Very, very worried about this this armor on this bird horse thing. I'm also really worried about doing its feathers and whatnot because holy hell. Send you a reference photo for you to work off. Okay. I will see what I can make happen for you. Jesus Christ! All right. Was not expecting that. That was 100% not what I was expecting to happen right there, but okay. I should have known better. Okay, let's get the little bird down here. Jeez. You, I swear to God, you're gonna give me a heart attack one. Okay. And the shield. I think we're ready for the next color. Oh my god, that hurts so bad right now. All right. Yes, next color. Yes, next color. I'm actually making some pretty damn good progress today. What? How long are we at? We're at 2.5 hours. I'm doing pretty damn fucking good today. Getting work done. And simultaneously looking at y'all's shit and getting flashbanged every 30 seconds, it seems like. Hey, Pats, how you doing? Greatly appreciated. All right. Mew, you and I need to sit down and have a conversation sometime. Some of the shit is just so goddamn surprising. Okay. We will talk. We will talk about that. We'll talk about that later, and we'll set up a time to get to work on that. Okay, Mew? I'll set up some time for you. Hold on. But real quick, I need to share something with you while I'm thinking about it. If I'm not thinking about it, I'm not going to share it. I'm really hoping I don't post this in the wrong place. Here. What the fuck was that? Wait, hold on. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the happened on my screen? I don't know what that was. That really bugs me. Okay. Hold on. Oh, jeez. That's not what I need. I'm in the wrong place. This. And make sure this is a DM. It is. Who told you it was time for you to do that? It has not been 25 minutes yet. Oh, that was in Discord. Jesus Christ! I swear to God. You know what I should probably do? I should actually probably make an AI channel. If I'm honest, if I'm being totally honest with things, I should make an AI channel. Okay. We're working on the next. Working on the brightest of the bright highlights, which should bring everything together. He's looking really good so far. I'm gonna fuck it up with all the other stuff though. Ooh, I don't like whatever that is. I don't like whatever you've got going on in the background of that song. Okay. It's not too bad. Yeah, I bet you do. Okay, so got that going. Pats, you just joined us. How's your yeah, okay, you're doing good. How's the rest of your weekend been though? Hold on. Home from a kill team match. Did you pre-order the new kill team box that went live today? Okay, I need to do something about that one hair. Thank you for that, Mew. Yeah, we still have the poll for the Lammy emote. You seem really excited about that, Mew. You seem really excited about that going up. Yeah, I'm getting the Hivestorm box. All right, cool. I went up to the GW store yesterday, and he was working on the Vespids. Whenever I got there, for their display. So that was a little interesting to me. I've never actually been in and like seen the managers actively working on their display pieces. But yeah, okay. So we do still have the vote up. We have like I think it's 7 hours at this point left in the vote for which new emote we're going to be adding. We may do 2, but possibly 3. I have not decided yet, but definitely the one that receives the most votes is going to be turned into a new emote. So if y'all want to go into the poll section of the Discord and vote on which one you would like to see as a new emote. What is happening? What is going on with you? You're acting very strange. Okay, I think I see what the problem is. I think I think I need to clean you. So yeah, what are you more excited about? Are you more excited about the Vespids or the who is it? Fuck, the Fly Boys, the Jump Pack Boys. I forget what they are. I know they're guardsmen, but I don't remember which guardsmen. But yeah, are you which one are you more excited for, the guardsmen or the Vespids that are in there? I don't like bugs. I'm gonna say that every single time. I hate bugs. I don't like the way that they look. They give me anxiety whenever I see them, because it makes me feel like they very closely resemble wasps, and they're about the same size, or at least to the size of the wasps that are around here. I don't like it. Definitely the jump pack dudes. Yeah, those are the ones that I'd be more interested in doing, if I'm being totally honest. Hey, Ghost, if you're still here, did you order the new Hivestorm box? Are you adding that to your giant pile of shit that you're working on? Nope. All right. You don't plan on buying that one? You finally decided you have enough? Because you have so many things. But I know you get a lot of you get like all the kill team stuff. I figured you would. But all right, well, if you're not getting it, you're not getting it. And I bought another kill team today. What kill team did you buy? What did you get? I want to at some point in time do the Legionaries. I used to have that box, but I ended up selling it because I just had way too much shit. I want to do the Legionaries at some point in time. Scalar Pox Infect. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Scalar Pox Infected. Is that the Nurgly one, or is that the other one, the Gene Stealers? When the individual kill team units are $65 to $80 with cardboard tokens. Yeah. Oh, is it cardboard? That's the Nurgle ones? Yeah, I love that one. Rain really likes that one too. We thought about getting it at one point in time. It was just we didn't have the money to do it at that time. It was really kind of upsetting that we weren't able to do it. But yeah, that's a really cool one. I really like that one. The larger models in there are really cool. Do you want mine? I'll take it. You want to send it to me? I'll take it. I do not have the money to pay you, Ghost. I'm going to repeat that to you every single time that you offer to do one of these things. I do not have the money to pay you. So if you want to send it to me, I'll take it. If you want money for it, I'm not going to take it. That's just... I need to make sure that is understood. I don't have the money to buy stuff. Twitch is not a good enough source of revenue for that yet. B-Squares and Gallery Check. Alright, sure. If that's what... If you're gonna make that happen, make it happen, man. We'll work on some of them at some point in time on stream. It'll all get worked on. Next month is very much dedicated to a lot of 3D prints, though. I wanna remind y'all of that. There's gonna be a lot of 3D prints next month. Primarily all very Halloween themed stuff or stuff that would fit into the horror genre very nicely. That's what's a lot of next month is gonna be. Apparently I'm doing a goblin. I wasn't expecting that. But that's gonna be interesting because I don't think I've ever done a goblin, if I'm being totally honest with myself. I've done orcs. I don't think I've done goblins. Okay. All right, we're doing. This is starting to come together. It is really starting to come together. I do like this initial stage. Whenever I start getting the final highlight on here, it really starts coming together when I'm doing this. It's just whenever I start putting everything around it that I end up starting to hate it because of all the other colors seem to dull it down. I'll get the kill team set eventually or win separately Vespids for my Tau army for sure, but since the Codex has already been released, curious to see how specialists' weapons such work as an added data sheet or whatever for 40k. The Tau Codex already came out? I don't remember that. I don't remember seeing that. I'm dumb though, and I don't pay a whole lot of attention to it, so I'm not gonna doubt you. I don't remember that happened. Like I said, I don't remember the 10th edition one coming out. But like again, that's me being ignorant. That's not, that's not me calling you a liar or anything. That is me being ignorant. Because I don't pay enough attention to the codexes. I really should. There's a lot of lore that gets disseminated in codexes. And I do enjoy lore. That is one thing about 40k that I do love, is that there's tons and tons of lore, 99% of which I don't know. Like, if you're looking for an expert in lore, that is not me, but I do enjoy sitting in and learning about different things like that. So yeah, I don't know if y'all saw, I don't know if y'all saw, but Major Kill released a female Custodes model yesterday. I thought that was it's a really good sculpt too. I don't like that he decided to go with the boob armor, because they definitely don't do that in the animation that was released with the woman Custode. But yeah, I even forgot the Tal one came out already. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I don't remember seeing that one happening, but I'm not gonna doubt it. Like, that's the thing, is I'm not gonna doubt it one bit. Just because I don't remember doesn't mean it's not a thing. It just means it's a thing that wasn't worth remembering to me, apparently. So yeah, but yeah, like I said, Major Kill released the new Custode model, the woman Custode. I don't remember what he called her, but it looks really good. It's really well done. It's a little over detailed. If I'm being 100% honest, it's a little over detailed. But you know, shit happens. Ooh. A little bit right there. And right there. I have my Warhammer Plus models in my shopping cart and a Ripper plush. What are the Warhammer Plus models? I feel like they were boring. This year. Like, I liked the assassin model. That was a great one because it was like a fucking diorama. I liked the Khorne Terminator. I don't remember his name, but I really liked that model. I liked the Mega Boss that they had the same year that they did the assassin. Last year's Vampire, this year's Inquisitor, and oh yeah, it was the shitty human ones. Yeah, I don't think that they were worth it this year. I think they did a really piss poor job there. Like, yeah, I know they're trying to push the cities models. Apparently they're trying to push some more of the Inquisition models, because you know that did just, those armies did just release. But I don't feel like they really could have been. I don't remember last year's Vampire. I don't remember that model one bit. It was probably one of those that I saw it and immediately deleted it from my mind. Female Vampire. That doesn't help me, dude. A lot of the good models, as far as the Vampire lineup is concerned, are women. Thank you. That is definitely going to help. Let's take a look at that. What was the alternative? What was the alternative to that one? Was that the Chaos Terminator? I don't think it was. I thought he was his own different thing. Arskin? Okay. Hang on. I'm already here. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, the Vampire was a much better model. Yeah, the Vampire was a much better choice. Yeah. Here's 1 and 2 aren't available anymore. Like I said, yeah, Yeah, the Terminator, I liked him, and I liked the Terminator, I liked the Assassin, and the like I said, that Orc Mega Boss. Like, obviously that year, since the Mega Boss was going up against the Assassin, like, I don't know a lot of people that would have bought that, because the Assassin was so much of a better model. But it definitely was a good one. I really liked it. You know, and it's too bad they locked it behind Warhammer Plus. Because for people like me, that doesn't do anything for you. Like, Warhammer Plus literally does nothing for me. I don't collect the AOS armies featured until this year. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like orcs. Like the big burly orcs. Like, I don't like Tolkien style orcs. I have a penchant for the big rugged tough boys. But then again, like, my first real introduction into orcs was Warcraft 3. So that's always been my perspective on what orcs should look like. Like, D&D orcs are too small to me. Same with like Elder Scrolls orcs. They're just green. They're just green humans at that point. Like, it's not that interesting. But that also doesn't matter because they don't get in-game rules. Oh, that's shitty. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess you could use them as, like, analogates, though, right? I mean, the Assassin was a fucking diorama. Like, that one I can see not ever getting rules, because that was a diorama. That wasn't just a model. I'm just ordering the vampire. Have it. Oh, that's fair. Just to have it? Are you not actually gonna paint it? Dude, come on. You've got so many things that are just sitting. I'll either be painting, project, or a giveaway. Okay. Cool. You know, if that's what you want, dude, that's what you want. Oh, I got the little paintball forming on my brush. My brush is going to be a little wonky for a minute. Okay. But being unavailable kind of sucked. Yeah. That's what I mean, though. Like, there's like, again, locking it behind... Locking the ability to buy something behind a paywall is kind of shitty. And then making them disappear for future people to be able to never be able to get is also really shitty. Okay, yep, I gotta... I need to figure out what the hell's going on. That one bristle. One bristle that's like that's getting kind of cattywampus on me. I have Ostrich Bone Reapers. Do I get more undead? I don't see a reason not to, but I have a very different relationship with undead than most people do. So I don't know if my opinion is the right one to go with. That is definitely a grain of salt kind of situation whenever working with me about going with undead things. That doesn't look right, but I'm gonna keep going. I don't really know what the hell happened there. There's a rivet there. I see you. I see you hiding there. I guess it's too dry. I have no flow. No flow. Need to have more flow. But yeah, I would always vote. Like, honestly, Ghost, let's be honest, dude. You're always just gonna buy more shit. Why do you even ask whether or not you should or not? You're gonna do it. So, what's the point in asking? You have so many things to work on as it is. You're just gonna add more. Don't just buy everything. I didn't say you just buy everything. You buy the stuff that you like. I understand that. I do the same thing. But if you like it, I don't see why you're hedging. Is more what my point is. Because, like I said, it feels like you would be doing that anyways. Okay, I think I fixed it. Might have overdone the reflections on the shoulder pad. Because I'm still not happy. But we're gonna do a little bit more here. I'm not that happy with how this bird is looking. That's much better. Okay. I like that a lot better. I have a backlog, yes, but I also went through medical school. Well, I mean, that's very true. You know, I can't argue with that. Your conviction is definitely admirable. So, nothing bad can really be said about you in that regard. I'll be the first proponent to say that. Would be nice to paint on projects free. I mean, you can, right? Like, you can paint. You're forcing yourself not to at this point. Which I'm not saying, you know, like, that you shouldn't do that. All right, I want to get that specified. Like, I understand why you're doing what you're doing. I'm just saying, like, once you get through that, you'll have all sorts of freedom. Chris Bacon? Crispy Bacon. Okay, I got you. Crispy Bacon, thank you for the follow. Great name. Great fucking name. Yeah, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Love having more people showing up. Again, real quick, for those of you who don't know, we're doing a 12-hour stream on October 13th. As a thank you for reaching 200. We're aiming for 500 right now. And when we reach that 500, we'll be doing another 12-hour stream working on Kairos Fate Weaver. The one that's happening on October 13th is going to be Archeon the Everchosen. So that's gonna be a severe challenge there. Hope to see as many of y'all come by as possible. Again, that's October 13th. That's gonna be happening. Is this Age of Sigmar stuff? This is the Lord Vigilant out of the Scaventide box. Give me just a second to get some of these highlights in, and I'll show off the other side of the model for you. There you go. That's what he's looking like right now. But yeah, we're working on Age of Sigmar models right now. The Stormcast Eternals. Haven't gotten very far along with them, and I have to have this model done by Friday night. Friday night is kind of the deadline because I do have to... the contest that he's going to be entered into happens on Saturday. I'm entering this into Armies on Parade at the local Warhammer. I heard a Badoop, but I don't know where that came from. because the notification didn't come up on my screen. I'm guessing that came from my phone. I'm just about to jump into the hobby 40k stuff. Hey, you know what? You hop in. You do whatever you want to do. I do 40k stuff as well. I just haven't been doing them lately. I have not been doing them lately because I'm very focused on getting these done. Like, I've got this one that I'm working on currently. This is the last one. For those of you who are unaware, this is the last model that I finished up on stream. She was a really, she was the fun one. I did 3 of these. She was the actual one I enjoyed working on. The other 2 I didn't really enjoy. This one I really enjoyed working on. I can't explain why. But there's that. I have, what 40, do I have a finished 40k model up here? I just have my corn orc. I have my corn orc from 40k. He's a little bit of a kit bash. That was another competition piece that I think I tied for, it's either 4th or 5th place, because there was a few of us that got the exact same score. So it would have been 3rd, but I tied with other people, so it kind of reduces that. But yeah, that's my corn orc. It's based on a Beast Snagaboy, but yeah. I plan to buy the Marines Combat Patrol and make them Salamanders. All right, cool. I don't have any of my Marines available to me right now. I do a custom chapter. I do my own custom chapter based on my avatar there in the corner of the screen. So I don't have any of them painted that are available. All I've got is my my Ballistus Dreadnought, but it's just primer. It's not painted at all. Yeah, I'm going to be doing I have my own custom chapter that I paint when I work on Marines. Welcome back, Mew. You all cleaned up? You ready to go? Or are y'all gonna go in for round 8 or 9? I did fuck that up. I got a little bit extra on there. So let's Did you see the spreadsheet that I sent you? Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake. You said marathon, so I assumed. But my mistake. Or fest. No, you said fest. So I figured it was further along than 2. But that's okay. All right. Anyways, if y'all are wondering why I have the center of the shield painted up in the in my base gold color, and I have not been addressing it, that is because I actually intend on doing it in the same colors that I do the shoulder emblems on the other ones. So like the emblem here, that's how I plan on doing the center of the shield. Instead of your typical gold or steel, I'm doing this, and I think that'll look really cool if I can pull it off. There's a lot of if though. Technically round 4. Okay. Is it weird that we can talk about this casually? Because like I'm hearing all of this, and it sounds weird that we're talking about this as casually as we are. But yeah, all right. Anyways, moving on. Get some more of these rivets highlighted. Not really. All right. Well, fuck me then. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? A little dry bit of paint. Sorry, I don't know why it does it at the most inconvenient times, or it'll have that little dry bead that'll form up on the tip of the brush. I don't know how many of y'all have to deal with that. I deal with that pretty often though. Can't you married? God damn it, Mew. That is not. Anyways, I'm not gonna take the bait there. I'm not gonna take the bait. That is 100% bait. I'm not taking that bait. I can occasionally recognize when I'm about to be a fool and choose not to do so. Most of the time, I don't recognize that, but I can from time to time. Sega publisher sale. Sega still publishes stuff? Hey, look at that. There's another ad coming in. Damn it. That I do like that bot, but I need to get it. I need to get an actual bot account attached to that, so it's not me saying it. It has a bot saying it. I need to go and do that. But I don't know if I ever will. Ooh, that was scary. I didn't know if that was going to work, and it did. I'm so glad that it did. Okay. All right. I'm not crazy about that. Which is rare occasion. Yes, it is rare that I catch myself. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. It is rare that I catch myself. But yeah, that was a time I recognized the bait. I chose not to engage. You know what? Knowing how dumb I am, I'll probably come back to it later and embarrass myself anyways. Because I generally end up doing that anyways. And those of you who have been here for more than one stream, you know exactly what I mean. There is an ad playing. Because I'm dumb and I wasn't paying attention. Oh! Yeah, it is. Alright, going back. Okay, let's get back. Let's get fuck. Back to what we were doing. I kept
Quick,
talking.
Rory, drink me Estes flask.
Hi, Kim. You wake back up? I assume you were napping, which is why you haven't hit me with it like every 15 minutes like you typically do. Okay. Drink done. Let's continue. I don't remember what we were talking about. Okay, we were talking about that. Crispy Bacon was talking about doing salamanders. Salamanders can be fun. I don't know that I would, honestly, I don't know that I would do salamanders with actual GW Marines, though. I would probably go and get, like, the Daka Daka ones and paint those up instead. Because Daka Daka did a really good job of doing a dragon-themed Marines. I think those would be a better choice for doing salamanders, personally. But if you don't have a 3D printer, it doesn't matter. Can't really work with that. I'm just lucky enough that Rain let me buy one a few years ago. Okay. Oh, man. Why does my body hate me so much? Let's do this up here. Just want to do it. Do we want to just do it like that? We could. Don't know that that's the best choice, but we're going to do that. I do think that that's probably a good choice. Considering that I'm not doing the... I don't think I'm doing justice for these spikes if I don't do this. So we'll go ahead and do this. Fuck. You're so awkwardly shaped. Makes it very difficult to figure out where to put the paint on you. You got this weird shape on your fucking head where they like have definition, but they don't have definition. No blacksmith would ever shape a helmet this way for you. And I don't know if y'all are like captured creatures or if you're also forged creatures. Does anybody know the lore on the Griff Stalkers? Chargers, hounds, all of the weird griffin, hippogriff animals that the Stormcast use? Are they like reforged creatures like the Stormcast are, or are they like wild caught and cultivated creatures? It's like that. It's like, depending on the answer to that, some of these things can really be considered pretty damn cruel. So I don't know how to think about these. All the way up into that. How do I feel about that? Actually, it kind of works. I hate to admit that, but it kind of works. What? Does anybody know what the models that GW released this week are? Like, I know the pre-order ones are the what the fuck was that notification? I know the ones that are pre-order is the kill team stuff, but what's the the actual models that came out, or was this an off week? I know they were pseudo slowing down release this towards the end of the year, because there's not really any more of the kill teams. That was the actual release this week, like the actual you can go in and buy stuff this week. More will come out in another wave. Okay. I didn't know if it was like the Mechanicus stuff, or if that came out last weekend. I don't remember exactly when those went up for pre-order. Oh no, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it might be the Mechanicus stuff this week. Mechanicus is out. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I know Kill Team went up for pre-order. I didn't know what came out. I thought it was Mechanicus because, like I said, I was in the store yesterday, just because we happened to be in the area, and I wanted to see if they had the Thanatar, even though I knew I was not going to be able to buy it. And he didn't, and I didn't want to ask about it because he got, like, we walked in and then he suddenly got very, very busy. Skaven is out now. Stormcast Eternal will be pre-order in a few weeks. The Neurothrope is done. If you would like, you can post pictures to the Discord if you want to share. We go over community art on Sundays. So if you want, we can feature it on our community time tomorrow. Because we'll be going through all of the community work in progress and finished stuff on stream tomorrow. If you would like to share. The non-metallic metal is very nice in your metal. Thank you. Very much appreciated. It is quite the task to get done. It is quite the task to do. And I really do appreciate the validation, because I typically hate my work when it comes to the non-metallic metal stuff. I do think it looks pretty good right now, though. That's the thing, is I'm looking at it right now, I'm like, yeah, I really like this. I know whenever I start putting the steel... That's the wrong color. When I start putting the steel on, when I start putting all the blues and whatnot on, it's going to fade away a bit. And, I don't know that if it necessarily, like, homogenizes or not. It doesn't feel like it does. With the rest of the colors, it looks like it's almost better independent on its own, if that makes any kind of sense. I don't feel like it does, because I'm kind of just talking at this point. Hang on a second. We'll look at that. I saw the phrase "help me." I don't know how much further into that got. But we'll take a look at that. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna put it up on screen. That is tomorrow. We can take a look at it. Okay. This is the iffy part. If I can get the right amount of this color, I need a sharper point. A sharper point, I need more flow. I need to get that little ball of paint off the end of it. God, why do you do that? That's probably why I was having trouble, right? Now that it's not there, I might be able to work a little bit more cleanly. All right, there we go. Let's take a break for a second. Let's take a look at what you just sent in. We don't have, and of course that's the page I'm on, and Muse art immediately slaps me in the face. Ooh. Okay, help me choose once more. Damn. That's a really hard choice. That is a very, very difficult choice. At this point, I personally I personally prefer the blue one. Looking at these. Hey, Rain, come here. Here's this. This. You like the beige one? Okay. Rain likes the sandstone looking one. I like the blue one, so that's that probably doesn't help you at all. But anybody else that's in the Discord, also, of course, feel free to contribute to the decision-making process there, if y'all so desire. Yeah, I didn't think that would help you. I know last time everybody was saying the sandstone one. But, you know, I honestly, man, I think you should just go with your gut. Whatever you're more drawn to, whatever would be more of a disappointment to not work on, go with that one. You can't go wrong if that's how you take your approach to it. At least not in my opinion. But then again, I'm also kind of an indecisive fuck whenever it comes to things like that, so I don't know how much merit you should take in my decision-making process of that. Oh man, how are you gonna paint the Griffin part? I'm honestly not entirely sure. What I think I'm gonna do is I saw a thing that Monument Hobbies posted on their Insta the other day, and it was a way of doing white hair very effectively. I think I'm gonna do something similar to that. I'm not using any specific bird as a reference. I'm kind of making the shit up as I go. So I feel like that might not be the best decision, but that's the decision that I have made. I'm probably gonna go. Oh, fuck. I'm probably gonna go with a more brown. Stop. A more brown appearance on the top, leading into some white in the feathers. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Whether or not I succeed at that, that's really the question. Because I don't know, like it's gonna take a fair amount of blending to make this work out. Blending is not my strong suit. Blending is actually quite a weakness of mine. So we'll find out. We'll definitely find out how this all ends up whenever I finish it. Oh my god, why are you doing what you're doing? A dark gray blue would complement the colors. A brown white may be very similar to your gold. Yes, I understand what you're saying. No, I disagree with you. But let me see if I still have it up. Is here. Here's the stream. That was the wrong button. Check that out. That's kind of the inspiration I'm looking at right now. That's the inspiration that I'm kind of considering right now. And I'm not totally sure how to pull it off. But But you're right. Like a dark gray blue or something like that would be very complimentary. There's already going to be a lot of blue on this model though anyways because of the cape. Like he's got a lot of cape. And I have to consider that.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's not totally brown. Thank you for that, Kim. Like it's very minute brown, and it's a more muted brown than even this is. Like it's even more muted brown than what the underbrown for the gold is. So yeah, there's a very specific bird I think would work really well for what if you're going for white. Okay. What, a cassowary? That's the wrong bird. That was not the correct word. No, that is wrong. It's a osprey? Hey, Crypt, how you doing? I can't find its name, but it's just a white eagle on Google. No. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of white eagles. Like I said, that's a thought I have. I don't know if that's what I'm ultimately going to go with. And I don't know if that would be like the totality of it, if I'm being totally honest. Like Ghost said, a gray blue would work well. What is the color of the? Yeah, I guess the one that they use in all the artwork is a gray blue, huh? Okay, that's interesting. Kind of that, what the fuck is that bird called? The buckbeak from Harry Potter. Kind of that coloring. Camera. Sorry about that, folks. I didn't properly tend my camera. You can lean more into the cat aspect of the griffin, the snow leopard look. Like I said, I'm not totally positive what I want to go with just yet. I'm gonna try something. I just don't know what it's gonna be. The things that I need to work on first are really gonna be the cape and the steel. Be pretty close. Yeah. Like I said, the cape, the steel are some of the main things that I need to do first. Steel there's not a lot of steel that needs to be addressed. There's a lot of cape. There's a lot of that fucking paper. I should do the shield. I need to do the shield. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do the shield, but I need to. Like the way I want to do it is really complicated. It's not complicated. It can be complicated, but black jaguar with green eyes might offer a really nice contrast with the red cape. It's not a red cape. The capes are blue. So the capes, see, like the capes that go with them have the white inner lining with the blue on the outside. That's how the capes are with my particular Stormcast. I do a very traditional Stormcast. So, like a lot of the new ones have like the steel look with gold trimming, whereas I do more of the gold armor with steel trimming. Amortize then? Maybe. We'll see. Like I said, that decision has not been finalized yet. Like, none of the decisions in regards to the Griff Stalker have been made yet. I've got ideas, but I've not fully made any decision. Where'd the little sleeve go? There you are. Sorry, I was looking for the little sleeve, the little brush protector. Because this next thing that I'm doing, I kind of don't need something like that. Parrot Griffin. Oh, that would be terrible. Let's work on the shield. Which I need... Ooh, no. Do I want to start with that? No, I don't want to start with that. I want to start with this. Parrot Griffin would be a nightmare. I would absolutely hate working on that. This is... Okay, so what we need to do... We need to be careful around the edges. Good old Raven. Could do that, yeah. Lots and lots and lots of options. There was a bidding. Let's clear that. Clear that. Clear that. Y'all need to stop trying to get me to do pharmaceuticals through Amazon, because I don't want to do that. It's just not a thing that is all a desire of mine. Close that. Sorry, I'm clearing shit off my phone so that I can tell better what it is doing when it decides to do things. This one? Just let Bezos give you drugs. No, I do not want to let Bezos give me drugs. It's just not. They've emailed me about that 3 times today. They emailed me about that 3 times today, that they want me to switch my pharmaceuticals over to Amazon, and it's not even in network for me with my insurance provider. Like, insurance is like, you can choose CVS or Walgreens. Which do you want? Like, I guess Walgreens? Because that's what's closer to me. And technically is cheaper. I need more paint. Of course you need more paint. Everyone needs more paint. You will always and forever need more paint. Regardless of how much paint you have, you will always need more paint. That is my philosophy in life, and that's why I have nearly 700 paints. So maybe I'm not the best role model for that particular aspect. Do oils. Why are you always trying to get people into oils? Because it's funny. Why? I don't understand how that's funny. Running out is not the issue, it's the colors. You know, a lot of people don't like mixing colors. I don't like mixing colors. Why I have so many paints. But yeah, I mean, guess technically it's true. If you go with oils, you won't run out for a while. Sorry. Do you paint with oils, Crypt? Well, why are you trying to get other people to use oils? Do you paint at all, Crypt? I guess I've never asked. I like mixing, but I don't have the right ones to do a deep orange. Okay, you do sometimes. Like I said, I never considered that you come in and hang out in these kind of streams and then don't paint. I don't know why, but I never considered that as an option. I procrastinate. That's fair. A lot of us do. You know, me coming in and streaming has actually forced me to not procrastinate on a lot of work. that needs to get done. Speaking of drugs, I can't find mine. That's a thing that you should not lose. That is absolutely a thing you should not lose. When you say a deep orange, what do you mean? What do you mean, Shift? Like, are you looking for a dark orange or a particularly bright orange? Like, what you trying to pull off, brother? Because dark orange is technically just brown. It's a deep orange. Motherfucker, that's not helpful, Crypt. Okay, looking at what I'm doing right now, I'm thinking that maybe the White Griffin is a bad decision. Maybe in that grays and blues would be a good choice. Like flesh/blood for tearing skin. You're looking for an orange for that? Okay. That's more of a red. For the unclean one. Something like that? Is that what you're looking for? There you go. Pro Curl Advanced Flesh Tone. Happy to help. Like describing your color you're looking for and your need, and there you go. There's the tone you look that I told you. I got like paint. Paint is what I do, brother. Hey, Baron Croc. How you doing, brother? You have a good week at work? Get all your training in. I'm asleep. Sure you are. I'm guessing it's been an exhausting week for you. I am doing a bad job of what I want to do right now. I'm doing a really bad job of what I want to do right now, but I think that's more that I chose the wrong brush. This brush is really good for large areas. It's not good for precision, which is what I need around the edges. I'm starting to get the hang of what it is I'm doing. Oh, that's good. That's definitely good. Getting the hang of things, always going to make that work out better. Okay, we're getting to a point of needing precision. You are not a precise synthetic. You are a very imprecise synthetic. I need precision. I need to go to my new, not new, but my new trustworthy one that I have not put enough work in with. Kind of has a full mind. Everything is built with what functions and why. That's good. Having a full grasp of what you're supposed to be doing, always helpful. Like I said, I don't really... Ow. I don't really ever get that kind of training. I did once. Like, there was one job that I had. I worked at a... I was going to work for Verizon, technically, but it wasn't Verizon. I was working at Verizon, but I was a contractor to them. And so they flew me out to Atlanta to do my training. There wasn't a whole lot of training that was needed for like having me out there for 2 weeks. They bring me out there for 2 weeks. I came away with check software, try to duplicate the issue. This is how you wrap cables. Done. That was all the real training that we got. The rest of it was like how to deal with customers. It's like, dude, I've worked in retail for years now. I know. Don't swear at customers and try not to be a dick. That's really all it comes down to in customer service. Apart from that, it's do whatever your job actually is. And we are making good time, so we spent afternoon today looking at Warhammer monitors. I didn't think you'd be working on a weekend, but alright. My lips taste like pancake. That's worrisome. Yeah. Nice. I didn't think you'll be working on the weekend, but you know, hey, whatever. My training so far has mostly been learning from others. In 2 weeks, the pros are coming to teach me even more, but no structured training. That kind of tends to be what on-the-job training is non-structured. Gobble everything up. That's a weird way of saying that. I do 60 plus hours a week. Shit. I mean, I remember those days. I had those days. I didn't like that. But I understand. Sometimes that's the kind of work, it's the kind of dedication that it takes to get the work done. Since having the appropriate number of people to get the job done in a reasonable amount of time is not something that companies like to do. Apparently not anywhere in the world, it seems. I thought it was better in Europe than it is here, but hey, I guess I'm wrong. Apparently the Department of Energy Infrastructure has special operation group. I'm interested. Okay. What does that entail? What does that entail, Virencroc? Because that could be... It sounds interesting, but I don't know if it actually is just because it sounds that way. He did not do enough work on his left arm. %, did not do enough work. Left arm. Specifically. Damn, this is a good synthetic. It's not good as a natural, but damn, it's a good synthetic. If some big storms come along or Ruskies decide to do things, then you'll have to grab your pants and go out and fix it, mainly on the 400 kilovolt and 130 kilovolt lines. Oh, that sounds awful. I forget that is a potential problem for you. I'm sorry that is a constant worry that y'all have to deal with. And to be fair, you have to worry about people shooting up malls here in America, but you know, that's a different situation altogether. That's Americans hating Americans. That's not full-fledged fucking war. That's interesting. I don't know that I'd want to work with... I want to work in kilovolts. That sounds awful. But I do understand. Am I making a bad decision? Am I making a bad decision by trying to do this pseudo porcelain look on the middle of the shield here? This could... It's really bright. It could be cool. Work at 40 kilovolts slash 10 kilovolts transformer at the moment. Yeah, that sounds awful. But again, electricity likes to bite me. Like yesterday, we were going out, we were running some errands before stream yesterday, and like Rain would and I would just like brush up against each other, and I would shock the shit out of her. So, like electricity just likes to flow through me, no problem. Anytime I ever had to do anything electrical, like my dad was doing a repair in the house, it'd always be like, hey, yeah, we're gonna install this fan because this other one died. All right, cool. It immediately bites me as soon as I go up and I start working with any of the wires or anything like that. Like, electricity just does not like me. I'm just gonna keep moving forward. I don't know if I'm making the right decision, but it could be interesting when it's all done. Where are we at? Yeah, I try not to touch the electricity. Yeah, see, that's the thing is I try not to touch it either, but it always finds a way of getting into me. That's bad phrasing. But yeah, I don't... Oh, man. Don't care for that. Sorry, I just get slapped in the face with a wave of fatigue. Alright, moving on. Keep going. I want to see how far I can get along with this today. I want this to be done honestly before the midweek break. So like I want this done before we go offline on Tuesday. I was going to disconnect a meter transformer bar today. I was supposed to be no power, but it still showed 500 volt. Yeah, that sounds dangerous as fuck. See, that's one thing that I'm worried about. Like one day if we were ever lucky enough to like win the lottery, we would like have a house built, and we would want to make sure that was like a lot was put into the electrical systems. So, you know, a lot of protections in there. We're wanting to do a lot of solar on the house. Like I hate to admit it, but like there's like you can get a solar roof. Not solar panels, but like full fucking solar roof. Like the shingles are actually solar panels. And we were wanting to do something like that when we get a house one day. It's just like the only company that does that right now is Tesla. I don't want to give that motherfucker any money. We really need to stop giving him money. He's bad for the world. Like, sadly, he is kind of the leader in innovation when it comes to electricals, but they do have a decent system. It's a good system. It's just that, like I said, that man doesn't need to get any more money. All he's doing is using it to torture people, and he doesn't even realize that. He thinks he's saving the planet. Provides a good system. No, I know. That's kind of the unfortunate aspect of it is that nobody does provide a good alternative. So it'd probably end up that way. We're also considering like moving states though. Like we probably wouldn't be staying in Texas. We'd most likely be moving somewhere like Colorado. And we might be able to get additional systems of electricity other than just solar put in. Other renewable systems. Like I think you can get geothermal there. Yeah, Musk is... Yeah, exactly. Like I said, he doesn't need to be given any more money. He doesn't need to be given any more money, any more power. He's so bad for people. But he wants to be the rescuer of humanity is the thing. He's got a serious god complex. but it's one of those he wants, like, in his desire to be the savior, he's making things so much worse for the people he's thinking about supposedly saving. He wants to save humanity, but only if it's him. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I mean. He wants to be humanity's savior, but he doesn't understand what humanity is. SpaceX, good thing. Vacuum tube transportation, idiocy. I mean, it's okay if it works and it doesn't kill people, but it's that other aspect of, if it doesn't kill people, but it doesn't work. Yeah, like I said, well, yeah, you're right, it doesn't. But it was a good idea. It was a good idea that unfortunately ain't panning out. It ain't panning out. Like, I'm not gonna sing him any praises. Like don't get that twisted or anything. And made Twitter a lot more racist. He's also hanging out with white supremacists. Yeah. Vacuum tube transport was never a good idea. It could have been. It could have been a good idea. Again, if it had worked out, it could have been a good idea. It's the fact that it didn't work out and it costs as much as it did to try to make it, just to come up with the theory. That's kind of the unfortunate aspect of things. Could have, since the math is done. It was thought up in like the 1900s and they gave up. Yeah, well, they also didn't have the tech to even sort of try to make that happen. The same scam as solar roadways. Solar roadways is a bad idea. I think people forget how much cars weigh. Doesn't want public transport at high-speed rail. Yeah. I don't know why America in general seems so opposed to high-speed rail. That seems to be just like something that America in general just doesn't want. And I don't get it. If you look at when he started talking about the vacuum tube thing, is when California was talking about HSR. Yeah, well, he also wanted to, again, he wants to be the one who solves the problem. It's not necessarily that, like, he doesn't want this or that. It's he wants to be the one that solves the problem. And so if anything is ancillary to what to him being the one that does it, he doesn't like it. Musty's blocking the union here in Sweden. Here the government has hands off traffic since the companies both want business to succeed. Oh yeah, Musk absolutely hates unions. Anything that makes it so that people are treated better, he hates. Which again doesn't go along with the he wants to save the world thing. Like, why make it harder for people to live if what you're wanting is to make easier for people to live? It's really just he wants to be the richest thing in the universe. It's either the unions or the government who makes the rules. I don't want government to make the rules. That's fair. I mean, a lot of America is anti-union because they're brainwashed by corporations that don't like unions to believe that they're not good for them. I can't tell you how many times I like got a new job at some giant corporation, and part of the training was like why unions are so terrible for us. And it's like this none of the shit that you're telling me is true. So, yeah. No, humanity will not die out. We did well with a few 100,000 for a long time. I don't know if did fine is really the best way of referring to that. And yes, humanity can absolutely die out with the way that things are progressing. 100%. If the environment gets to a point that it's not sustainable, humanity will die out. You know, we are naturally a predatory species. If the things that we prey on die out, we die out. So, it is entirely possible. Yeah, that's also true. Which, yeah, apparently a lot of the reason why Musk does the things that he does is to try and establish a Mars colony. Apparently every one of his businesses is all in the efforts of creating a Mars colony. And sadly, that can only
Quick,
be
Rory,
bad for
drink
the
from
people.
your Estus flask.
Give me a second. I'll get to that in just a moment. Like anybody who ends up living in that colony, if it's under Musk's thumb, it's going to be nothing but bad. The planet can die out, and we'll move around to that point. Or society can die, and then there will still be some tribe in some random forest who hasn't noticed anything. Again, to an extent, yes. But if the world gets plunged into nuclear winter, I think everybody's gonna fucking notice. Musk's Utopia is like the game Outer Worlds. Yes, it very much is. That's an excellent comparison. That killed my monster. Yeah, I had not considered that. But yes, you were right. That is exactly what is the prime comparison there. I need to let that dry. Okay. My hands hurt. Okay. So while that dries, do we work on the flames? Is that what we work on now? I could do that. That wouldn't be a bad decision. Yeah, let's give that a shot. I need sky blue. Oh, man. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, got what? Less than 6 minutes. Okay. I don't think I can finish the flames that quickly. But we'll definitely give it a shot. Definitely get the work going. I am tired. Again, I have not napped today like I didn't nap yesterday or the day before. And that makes these later hours... I say later hours. I haven't even been awake for 12 hours yet. But it makes these days a little bit harder to get through because my stamina is just dog shit right now. I can't make it through a day properly anymore, it seems like. Not like a normal fucking human can. Hey, Magic, welcome back. Huh. Yeah, I think that's as far as it needs to go. Nids were dry. Painting High Fleet. Kraken now. See, I haven't... Once again, my the High Fleet that I'm painting isn't any specific established High Fleet. I just paint them blue and green. For how long have you been squeezing your ass at the moment? What? What? Perhaps the glutes need some blood flow. Motherfucker, that's not... Be honest, if it's not color accurate. To be fair, it is not color accurate, Kraken. Okay. Like I said, I do a frost blue kind of carapace, or I try to make it look kind of frosty, and then I use a deep dark green for the weapons. It looks most similar to High Fleet Tiamat. That's the rules that I would probably play with them, but yeah, that's all I got. Flesh tones and red shells. Okay. Like, I understand what you're saying, Beer and Croc. We've got a break coming up in about 4 minutes. Called High Fleet Kraken, because that's the name. The name it's been given. That's a GW thing. Phew. You wore out now, Mew? You're coming back just in time for us to almost have an ad running. 3 colors because 10 points. Yeah, I get that. Gotta get those 10 points. Wham. Alright. Yeah, alright. You can tell me about it offline if you want. If you don't, that's fine too. I don't imagine that's something you want to do in the middle of chat, though.
Wake me up before you go.
Motherfucker. That's all I fucking have to say to that. I got fucking nothing for that one, Crypt. I bet you are. I can only imagine what's going on. And what is the thumping? Jesus. Fucking neighbors. All good. I'm about to hop in VC and hobby with you. Oh, yeah? Popped up on Spotify. Oh, alright, alright. Neighbors having a good time? No, they're probably fighting. Usually whenever I can feel thumping from below, it is them slamming doors. Which is generally them having an argument. Or their child has come home. Ah, hell. About a minute out from an ad. Or at least it claims we're about a minute out from an ad. And we're really actually about 2 minutes out from an ad. So I will... I thought I was going to get more of these flames painted before that. But, okay. All right. We can get that going. Neighbors having a bad time. Yeah, it's probably neighbors having a bad time. Like I said, they fight a lot. And when they do, they slam doors, and it rumbles my feet like you cannot imagine. But the ad's going to be starting up any second now, so we're going to take a quick break for me to walk around. I'm in VC now. You're in VC now. What are you trying to tell me? What the hell's going on? VR chat? Is that what you're telling me? You're in VR chat now? Is that? Do some squats. I'm not gonna do squats. I'm too fucking fat for that shit. I'm gonna probably stretch my back, but that's about it. And wait, look at that. We're in an ad. Or at least it says we're in an ad. All right, we're gonna go on break.
Visit you, bitch.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's get back to it. Right. I have a voice channel? When did I get a voice channel? I didn't put that there. Mew, did you do that? Because I didn't do that. I don't know whenever that happened. Okay. You made that? Okay. Were you telling me to get in there with you? Is that what you were trying to do? Am I just a dumb man and I didn't understand? That's been a theme lately. Me being a dumb man. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. How did I not notice that you did that? When did you do that? I know I gave you that power a while back. Is that what your fucking meme was today and I'm just an idiot? I feel like I'm getting dumber. Once again, it's a visit stream. Dumbassery is what you were here for. Alright. I deserve that. Just let the women in my life keep me in line. Okay. That was me being subtle. I don't do subtle well. Hold
Do you
on.
remember the 21st night of September?
That's not how you're supposed to open that. Hold on. Let me get over into Fifi's thing.
Love was chongin' the minds of pretenders, while chasin' the clouds away.
Oh, what? Fuck it, what? Alright, who is subtle? That was Mew. Mew is apparently trying to be subtle with me. And, because I'm a stupid man. What are you roping me with? Keeping my ass from dying, essentially. From idiocy. That's what you're getting roped in with, Rain. Is keeping me from fucking myself up. It just seems like the women in my life are keeping me from hurting myself. So I'm just gonna be over here casually drooling in the corner. Thank you for saying that. That's totally how that needed to be responded to. All right, cool. But nothing is changing. No, I'm just getting dumber. I'm getting dumber, so the women are having to work harder. That's all it is. You know, nothing terribly unusual, I don't think. What happens when you start getting into your 40s? I'm not even 40 yet. I still have a few years before 40. Oh shit, it's okay. Okay, yeah, I should still have time. I should still have plenty of time before my brain breaks down and I'm just a slobbering mess, but apparently I'm wrong. Cuz I don't get, there's a bug just flew in my eye. 21st of September? No, I don't. I don't remember. That's never, Who is that? I saw that earlier today. Earth, Wind, and Fire? Okay. Thank you. That was a thing I saw today, and I was like, wait, I don't know what the hell's going on. I take it you're listening to a lot of music right now, Crypt. Get in VC. Oh my god. There's not. Come on. There's two different channels. I don't see you in either of them. What are you? Dumb man. Just fucking call me if you want to talk. Or is it... Are we not friends on... No, it doesn't show up there either. Like, you gotta remember, I'm a complete and total dumbass. Yo!
Ayo, what's up?
Oh my god, your little thing. I did not know you had one of those. Hold on, I gotta kill this other audio. Are y'all able to hear her?
I've also got another one that I usually run around in.
Okay. It does show the audio popping. Cool. What is up? I don't think we've ever actually talked before.
Well, you have now, and you know what I sound like.
Yeah, well, it happens. You've known what I've sounded like for a long time.
Damn right.
So are y'all all done for the day? Is that why you're hopping in?
Mm-hmm.
Or out too much?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be talking about this so casually.
Again, I'm an open book. Ow, babe, what the fuck?
Oh, motherfucker. Sorry. Refresh the camera. All right. What's so cute? Oh, you changed it.
Yee. This
Okay.
is my offering form that I use when I'm playing Splatoon. It's a simple PNG thingy that you can use on Fugi.
Well, I mean, I've got my own. I've got a Fugi somewhere as well, but it just does this. It does what my face does here.
Yeah, you're using a Fugi. It's
I am not.
how your eyes and stuff light up.
It's not. I am not using a Fugi.
Mm.
I'm using a filter in OBS.
Well, explain how that makes it so I can be an Octoling on your stream.
Well, I have Fugi. Like, I do. I've logged in and all that kind of stuff. Like, I have it. But the actual one that I'm using on screen right now is not a Fugi. It is... it's just a filter that I use in OBS that switches between two different PNGs.
Okay, now I get it. Forgive my dumbassery.
No, it's fine. I'm apparently the only person on Twitch that does it this way.
Mm.
So it's not a fault of you. Like anytime I talk about it, people are like, "What the fuck?" Because yeah, I downloaded a whole filter for it and everything. You did a cool.
Did what?
Magic. I'm looking at chat. I don't know what I don't know if you can see chat or not.
Hold up on stream. Pulling double duty here.
Well, hold on. What the fuck, man? Like, that's not.
I'm messing with you.
Hold on. Like, I'm sometimes dealing with your ass and trying to paint and talk to everybody at the same time. Like, come the fuck on. Pulling double duty.
Oh, you babe. See? I told you you'd like talking to me.
Yeah.
I'm like that cool aunt that's seen some shit.
I'm sorry. What? The cool aunt that what?
That one cool aunt that has seen some shit.
Oh, okay. That is not how I heard that. I did some slight edge highlighting with black, only on some edges of the shell, and then the highlight inner part. Black, red, orange.
There we go.
You should share that, Magic. You should share that in the Discord. That sounds very interesting. I'd love to see it.
Also, I'm putting the finishing touches on your Gabo now.
You keep saying these things to me like I know what you're working.
I just got to do her chest emblem and her belt buckle. Yeah, and then the eye and the base, and that's it.
All right. Cool.
What's your favorite color, incidentally?
Say again?
What's your favorite color, incidentally?
That's an excellent question. My eyes work very weird, so color in general is something that I like. If I had to pick, I would probably say green. Used to be black, but I would say green.
Yeah. I would have taken you for more of an orange person.
Okay, so I understand that. Originally, Visit was not going to be orange. Originally, it was going to be green. But I thought that would be too similar to Heavenly Father, given my design. So that's why I changed it over to orange. Because I didn't want to resemble him too much.
Yeah, he's Lee's friend.
Lee. Who's Lee?
Lythero.
What? Hold on, I need to just. I'm not here.
Do you not know who Lythero is?
I don't.
Lythero is a Dragon Ball Fighter Z YouTuber.
Yeah, that's why I don't know them.
They also do fighting games. They've been featured on Russian Badger.
Yeah.
And Heavenly Father usually hangs out around with Lythero or Russian Badger a lot.
Okay. I know him from his streams with Zen and Mata.
Well, there you go.
So
Zen's a good bean.
I struggle to watch Zen because of the text to voice thing.
Yeah, the TTS that
Yeah.
she has,
Yeah, it makes it like I like watching her, but that makes it so hard for me to watch.
Yeah, well, call it what you will. I think Zen is two separate people.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you say that? Genuinely curious.
So, the person that's on the cam is female Zen, but the person reacting or doing the text to speech is Zen's partner.
Okay. Why do you think this?
On occasion, something said masculine, but the reaction is more feminine. In the person on that is making the Zen model move.
Okay. Okay, sure.
I call it a weird, out of nowhere theory, but I don't think Zen's the one streaming. She's just the one that physically reacts to the messages. Like, how else would you explain that she gets dick scared all the time?
Well, okay, that's fair.
A normal dude wouldn't react to that. but you notice her reaction to some of the things is more masculine than the reaction would entail.
Sure. Yeah, I guess. I never put that much thought into it.
Yeah, it's my superhero mentality theory.
Oh, okay. Magic, yeah, you can ruin the sponge by washing it. It kind of depends on the quality of the sponge. Most of the time, the best idea there is to wring it out and hit it with some hot water and wring it out a few more times, and then immediately hydrate it back up. But you're not going to be able to like wash paint out of it or anything, if that's what you're trying to accomplish. But if it's getting kind of funky, yeah, you can try wringing it out with some like super hot water, or maybe even getting like a biocide or something like that. I have like little strips of copper in my wet palette to help me with keeping it from getting growth or anything like that. And then my refill bottle that I use, I put a few drops of a biocide in there to help prevent growth. But if you're trying to wash paint out, that shit ain't gonna happen.
Where the hell did I put my gunmetal?
See, I don't typically lose paints, but I am stupidly organized with my paint.
Well, in my case, the case of the metallics from Army Painter used to have the silver caps until Speed Paint came along.
Okay,
so
yeah.
Silver caps being the metallics.
You know what you should get? Well, I guess you can't. You might be able to find someone who sells it, or one day if I actually buy them, I could print some off for you. You can get these little squids that you can put on the tops of your bottles that you like prime and paint up as like whatever's supposed to be in there. They're designed for speed paints and contrasts. I do plan on like buying the STL soon.
Definitely do that, and definitely buy that gobbo that I DM'd you here.
Did you look at the spreadsheet that I sent you?
Yes, there were none that I was interested in.
Really, of the thousands of STLs that are in there, there's nothing you're interested in?
I have a very specific niche.
All right. Apparently, yeah.
Because I like Twin Goddesses sculpts.
Right.
And I noticed you didn't have any Twin Goddess in there.
I don't. I don't have any in there. I didn't know about Twin Goddess until I started talking to you, honestly.
Yeah, and then the thicker the pinup version of it, the better. It's still safe for Twitch, if you get my gist.
Yeah, I got you. I understand. Now, it definitely is more your style. You do like them thick girls.
Yeah, why do you think I sent you the Archer and the Primitive Gobbo first?
Oh, well, yeah, that's fair.
The Primitive Gobbo is also on the My Mini Factory that I linked you.
Mm-hmm. I think I checked out the page.
Yes.
At one point in time, with all the stuff that's on there.
A feral Amazonian race that's going to be in the campaign.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, there's a campaign coming.
Yes. And I'm trying to get as much shit painted for it as possible. I've already got 3 of the 6 models that I need to use for the campaign.
Okay. Not look right. Oh, that was wrong. Oh, that was wrong. Oh, we're gonna roll with it. Gonna kind of do that everywhere now.
Also, I know none of my players watch you.
Yeah.
Which will be remedied soon.
Oh, you don't have to. I appreciate it, but you don't have to.
Yeah. The campaign is going to be a cult fucked up a ritual and separated a character's good side from their bad side and turned one of them into a demonic deity.
That sounds very interesting.
Yep.
Yeah,
if you want to play, I can run a single player version of it if you want.
You're good. I never have fucking time for anything.
Well, I'm just saying, since you had a bad DM.
Well, I wouldn't call him a bad DM. He was an inexperienced DM.
Oh, well.
He tried very, very hard.
For 5 years, so.
Okay. Like I said, he was inexperienced. We also didn't have players that meshed well. Like I didn't mesh well with the individual players. That's really what it kind of came down to. Was I tried to be too faithful to the character that I wrote, whereas they did not.
Yeah, and as if you ever do play that campaign with me,
yeah.
My only rule is no humans.
That's not a problem. That is not a problem at all. I refuse to play humans. Humans are boring.
Well, no, the reason being is part of the lore.
Okay. Let that try for a second.
So the queen that hired you is recovering from a human raid on her kingdom.
Okay.
And she's having a ghost problem.
A ghost problem.
Yes.
Interesting.
Said ghost is what's left of the demonic being, but the good version of her.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Now, said good version of her wants to get back to her body and change or undo the cult's failed summoning.
Okay.
And be a useful asset to you in a future campaign.
All right. Interesting.
Now, you as a player are given an item from the queen right off the rip.
Okay.
You won't know what it is until you use it.
So, okay. So you get an item straight off, and you don't know what it is until you use it.
Yep.
That would make me very skeptical of using it.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
Whenever you're near the ghost, it glows. When you're not near the ghost, you can't see her.
Okay.
And should a player die, said locket summons the ghost to you to restart your heart.
Oh, okay.
So I have a failsafe in case the players end up royally fucking up something that they shouldn't.
Quick, Rory,
oh
drink
my
from
God.
your Estus
it's
flask.
so loud. Oh, it's so loud. Thank you, Kim. Sorry, like I've got you on the same channel as the sound alerts apparently. And so I had to turn you up, and so I turned them up subsequently. That fucking hurt. There you go.
Kim?
Drink is taken. I should not have said that.
Him. You know what to do.
No. We don't need that. We don't need to do that. Oh god.
Brace for impact.
Yeah, that's what that signifies. That is definitely what that signifies. I'm gonna have to change some shit around here in a second.
Best way to learn how to do something is to get trolled for it.
Well, okay. So it's set up the way that it is because we are having so much trouble getting Rain's voice to come through yesterday. Because for whatever fucking reason, the thing in OBS that I'm using to capture the sound from Discord, it wouldn't add the actual audio source into the mixer. So I had to switch the channel over to my usual like just the regular desktop audio, because I have several channels because I use a Go XLR, so I have like a dozen different fucking audio channels. So originally it had its own setup on the chat channel, but because the audio wasn't coming through, I switched it over to desktop. And then, out of fucking nowhere, OBS decided to load in the Discord as its own audio source again. So theoretically, I could switch it back over to chat and let the mixer control it, because I've got it muted on the mixer right now. It's just on the desktop audio that comes through. So with the same thing that I get all of my notifications through and whatnot is the channel that everything is on. But I don't know. It's like OBS hates me a lot. Apparently.
I could have guessed as much.
I think OBS hates everybody. You know, I like to be perfectly honest, I think OBS hates anybody that uses it.
Well, AutoMod hates me, and I'm not even doing anything wrong half the time.
Yeah, again, AutoMod. I turned down so many settings on AutoMod to try to get the bitch to calm down. And it still flags like just someone saying fuck sometimes. Like they just spelled it a different way than ways that I've let through before.
Yeah, well, and in that case,
that's not what I meant, Magic. Like there's different ways you can say things, and for whatever reason it pops it as like misogyny or racism or things like that. I don't remember what the last one was that somebody said, and I was like, it's not being misogynistic. They're just speaking.
Yeah. Well, and that's why I hate AutoMod. That's why you have me.
That's why I've got you. That's why I've got Rain. And whenever Vera decides to show up, he has that kind of stuff as well.
Wouldn't have guessed he'd gauging by his Roxas avatar. Or not Roxas, his Kingdom Hearts, icon.
Vera's actually the one who built, like, the whole fucking Discord.
Yeah, and damn right, he did a good job.
He did a fantastic job. We sat down, it took him, like, all of an hour.
Yeah, it would have taken me, like, 4 to 5.
Yeah, it was great. Like, all I did was I was like, hey, yo, I need some advice on how to do this, because I was planning on doing it myself, and it was going to take me a few days, most likely. And he just hopped into a chat with me, and he's like, yeah, just give me mod access, I'll take care of it, and just did fucking everything. I was like, you know what, I was asking to learn, but if you're just going to do it, I'm not going to stop you.
Yeah, and sometimes the best way to learn something is to just watch a master at work.
Yeah. The sepia wash you have to hit a few times. Magic, you're gonna have to use sepia a couple of times. It's a very faint wash. If you want it to come through strong, you have to use it. You have to let it dry and use it a couple of times. Or you can do like I do and mix your own.
Ooh, okay. Now I can breathe.
Do I want to ask?
Yes. And it's actually kind of wholesome.
Okay.
So, I was trying not to fuck up doing a buckle on something that's a really small ass buckle. And I held my breath to steady my hand.
Oh, okay. Look, it could have been so many things with you.
It's me.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Need we say more?
Yeah, there's been a couple of times where your voice is hitched and I'm like, is stuff happening that I don't need to bring up right now?
Maybe.
Oh, that's not the proper response.
I'm just making sure that you don't make it obvious, Captain Obvious.
My apologies.
It's all good. I'm not genuinely mad at you.
Jesus Christ, Mew.
Shoosh. Twitch, there's nothing going on. Ms. Mew's just running an ice cube down my neck every occasionally.
Oh, God. Okay.
It's like, Bezos, go back to fucking up Amazon. It's like, you don't need to pay attention to the thing you already fucked up.
Oh, damn it. I fucked up. I don't know if I can fix this right now. All right, Joker, calm down. I don't need the maniacal laughter happening. I get that enough from Rain.
To be fair, I laugh like the shade from fucking Aragon.
I don't think I've seen that movie.
Don't. It's good for the first, like, couple minutes when the director actually gave a shit. And then towards the end, he just wanted to go full on Michael Bay with it. And it's just like, okay, calm down.
Oh, okay.
It's like, get it, there's a battle going on.
Well, yeah.
Real battle like that would not have that many explosions. I am sorry.
No, battles need to be bombastic.
Boo, that was a terrible pun, but well played.
I mean, you don't have to directly call me out for it, but all right.
No, that was genuinely funny. Well played.
Oh, okay. I never fucking know, man. Like, I feel like I have dad humor.
Dad humor's only dad humor when it's apparent.
Motherfucker. Fucking hell, man. All right, cool, whatever. I'm just gonna let that one slide. I'm not even gonna.
And sorry for my wheeze there.
You're fine.
And occasionally, if I can't laugh all the way, I wheeze like fucking Muttley.
Hey, man. Yesterday, I was honestly surprised I was able to fucking stream. I was like, we got home. So we went to the salon, right? And we get our hair done. She washes my hair. We go over. We sit, and I sit back. And it's like she's like, okay. So Rain and I always go to the salon together, right? So she's getting her hair dyed, cut and dyed. I'm just getting a trim done. And so while we're waiting for the dye to take on Rain's hair, she goes over and she does the cut for me, and then takes over and washes my hair. And in the time that she washed my hair, I got to the point of being ready to pass out in the chair because I just fall asleep apparently at any time now.
Yeah, your body, if it remotely feels relaxation, you just pass the fuck out.
Yeah, kinda. And so I was, goddamn fucking timer. So I was just like that for the rest of the day. So like all day on stream yesterday, it was like, oh my god, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Well, and like, that's, me after an insomnia episode.
Yeah.
My body's like, no, you are gonna sleep until you're rested.
Oh, that sounds abominable.
Yeah. Why do you think you didn't hear from me for 3 days?
You were asleep for 3 days?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
I can't imagine losing that much time.
Yeah. If I just up and vanish out of nowhere, I'm not actively trying to avoid you. I'm just passed the fuck out.
Sure, whatever you say. I understand if people want to abandon me all the time. I get it. Sorry, I'm really good at being dramatic. I was raised by a drama queen, so it just kind of happens sometimes.
Well, you're better than my sister. Love her to death, but god damn it, like if you so much as sneeze, it doesn't immediately mean you have COVID.
All right, yeah. I can. I don't think I'm that good at it.
Yeah. So my sister literally.
Fucking
she
magic.
watches Grey's Anatomy, and she immediately has what was on that episode.
Oh yeah, I know the kind of people you're talking about. Yeah, 100%.
Like, they think they're sick, so their body exhibits the symptoms, but there's nothing actually wrong with them.
Yeah. That look. Not that I like that. think I might need to do more of the blue. Called being a blonde. Goddamn, Magic.
Well, better than being called a ginger.
Well, you know, sometimes, I want to fix this. I like where it's
Also,
going.
you even think about asking. I'm going to cut you off before you embarrass yourself. Yes, the carpet does match the drapes.
I was not gonna ask. That is not a question that entered my head. What the fuck? Why would I ask that?
Well, I knew you were bound to ask it eventually.
No,
if not
no, at no point in time. At no point in time was that ever going to be a question.
Okay, well, play with the sheer dumbassery that happens.
No, I understand that I'm a complete fucking moron a lot of the time. Like, that is 100% me. But no, that is not at all something that is a thought that I need to ask people. Jeez, I see how you think of me now.
Well, just the dumbassery. I was like, "Is they gonna ask?"
No, that was never planning. Never at all planning to ask that. Jesus Christ.
Mm.
I do have a level of decorum. It's not a great level of it, but it does exist.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta feed the cats. All right, you're good.
But yeah, somebody clip that, please.
No, no one needs to clip that. We don't have to have clips of every dumb thing that happens on this stream. Like that doesn't have to be a thing. Because you know I always go through and post that shit, and that's not. Thank God nobody knows who I am.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, 1 second, I'm being called for.
You're good. What do y'all think, chat? What do y'all think of the shield? Should I try something else? Let's get some focus on that shit. What do y'all think? Am I being a big dumb with what I'm doing with the shield right now, or should I restart this? Like, obviously I can put a little bit more shadow on there, and I was thinking about doing some pure white highlights. I don't know if this is working. I don't know if y'all have any opinions. I don't know if y'all are listening. But that's what I've got right now. I think it got a little too attached to the tentacles there. You like it? All right. I just feel like the inside of the tentacles there, I'm going to call them tentacles. I don't know if it's supposed to be a beard or what. I think it latched a little too hard onto there, because those are a lot darker for some reason. Like, I wanted this up here to be darker, these lines, obviously, because those are actual recesses, and these are too. It seems like it's a little heavy there, and actually it's kind of too bright up towards the top, being totally honest. In the recess up here, that's a little too bright up there. But okay. All right, we'll keep going. Like I said, I was planning on doing another like pure white highlight. I was also planning on doing that with the emblem here, as well as the inside of the gold rim on the axe there. I was going to do that same thing as well. I think that'll look pretty good. It's a bit bright. Yeah, it's a bit bright up there. I need to do something to fix that. I don't know why. It's probably too loose. I probably didn't use enough medium when I mixed up the wash. It's probably too much water. I need to add some medium back in to give it a little bit more hold. Get back down to focus over here. So maybe I'll try that. I'll try adding a little bit more medium into it, and if we can get that to work out nicely. But I think I should do that after. No, actually, no. I shouldn't do that after I do this. I should just go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and mix that up. Where you're here, you're not the brush that I want. You're not the brush that I want, but you're the brush I'm gonna use. Hey, Hellman, ain't seen you in a bit. Question, is it reasonable to have an unreasonable crash out? I don't understand that question, Hellman. So I don't really have the ability to answer. What do you mean? Okay, let's get that mixed up. That's gonna overflow like fucking crazy because I put too much water into it. That is definitely the problem. There's too much water in this mixture.
All right, I have returned.
Yo. Gonna let that one go?
No, I hit my funny bone.
Oh, that's not what that sounded like. Okay.
I'll tell you off stream why I reacted the way I did. Not trying to get you banned.
Appreciate that. Oh, of course you. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you?
Content.
I'm being called away. Liar. Okay. Let's see.
Real talk, though, that was going and being processed while I was actually being spoke to.
Oh, okay. Sure. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, man. I'm messing.
Yeah, I know you are. But, I had to take care of something for Ms. Mew, we'll just say.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured was happening. I was just gonna, I was gonna ignore the subject.
Yeah. Anywho,
Hellman, are you not gonna rephrase that question?
oh, for fuck's sake. Gotta go.
Yeah, I hear it. All right. Whoa, that was loud. That was a loud disconnect. Okay, we'll turn that down a little bit. Sure, that will come back up in a little while. Connect from that. Let's turn this back on. Okay. Basically, I want to head out. I want to headbutt someone's head into I want to headbutt someone's head into non-existence. I mean, that's a bit heavy. What's going on, brother? Normally people aren't having that bad a time. But you know, that's not that doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Idle hands and autism. Well, you know, okay, that's fair. That seems to be a bit much. Might wanna find something to help relax, man. I don't like it. Don't like it. It's definitely gripping better though. Okay. Thing if I didn't grow up poor, I would be actively breaking shit right now. I don't know how to help you right now, man. Like, I understand excessive anger and whatnot. Like, I've got anger issues that I've been working on for many years that still slip through from time to time. Creative writing helps. Write something, brother. Oh no. Not angry, religious, compulsive. Oh, okay. Well, then I especially don't know how to deal with that. My compulsions to to inflict pain are generally out of anger, and that is because I have a rather short fuse. Again, have been working on that. Didn't really get very far with it, unfortunately. Most of my issues now, though, are out of people being stupid. Whenever what did you call it? What did you call it, Rain? The Captain Minor Inconvenience or some shit like that? Everybody that my superpower seems to be to turn everybody around me into someone who's just going to be minorly inconvenient. It is awful. It is awful whenever when that starts accounting. Major pain, major ass pain. Yeah, well, that's not terribly inaccurate. Okay. I like it on the axe. I like it on that right there. I'm kind of digging it on the shield. I don't know. What do y'all think? Y'all like the ethereal face on the shield? The villain of minor inconveniences. Yeah, there we go. You help me with making a brand new chapter, I may be good. Another new chapter? How many new chapters you got now, man? Yes, that's not an answer to my question. That's not an answer to the question I asked. Oh, that's scary. That's a scary thought, man. I don't remember that joke in How I Met Your Mother. And I've watched that series 100 times. Listen, I am usually a printer for this shit. Alright. I gotcha. Now I'm on dial up. Well. I don't. Like, when it comes to sci-fi, I'm not good. Like, I've written fantasy. Writing sci-fi is not my forte. Especially when it comes to something like a fucking Space Marine chapter. Like, writing civilizations, which is essentially what you're doing there. Okay, give me a chapter. First founding chapter. Okay. Let's go with Raven Guard. Iron Warrior Raven Guard. Like, I love how Ghost and I were both thinking Raven Guard. I didn't even, if you said that before I did not notice that. But okay, sure. Falling Storm chapter. Okay. Hey, physics. Did I say Ravenwing? I thought I said Raven Guard. Do I not even know the shit that comes out of my own mouth now? It's been a day. It's been very much been a day. This morning I had a very disappointing breakfast. Because we decided to try out this new restaurant that didn't know how to cook, apparently. Means the drugs are kicking in. No, the drugs don't really help anymore. I mean, they did for a few days, but they don't really help anymore. No, like I said, we went to breakfast this morning, and it's one of those instances of you can tell the cook used to make pancakes at Denny's, because they were very much Denny's pancakes. But the scrambled eggs were overcooked, and they didn't use any butter in them. The sausage, I'm pretty sure, came out of a tube, like a Jimmy Dean's or something like that. And Rain had Eggs Benedict and said that the only thing that had flavor in them was the salmon, and that the hollandaise didn't have flavor. So you know, I don't know how you make a hollandaise sauce without flavor. I think that takes some genuine effort to make happen. What do you think of Falling Steel? That sounds good. I like that. I like Falling Steel. That's a good name. Has a very meteoric feel to it. You know? But yeah, now how do I explain that they actually tan? That's a good question. Do they charge into battle naked? Do they not wear power armor and they go in bare-assed? They're a chapter that believes in the strength of the body and not of the armor. I understand why it blocked that. And that's a rough one, Hellman. I'm gonna let it through, but let's try to dial back on that language a little bit. And I think you understand why I say that. No, that's not the part that got him. That's not the part that Automod didn't like. Yeah. Automod didn't like another part of that. Alright, well, you know what? I don't know why Automod got pissy about that one, but I'm gonna let that one stick. Why not use Iron Warriors? I mean, yeah. No, god damn it. Magic, why are you like this? Why are you being purposely pedantic? I'm not gonna come out and say it. Armored drop pod insertion force. I mean, yeah, you were talking about it being a Iron Warrior Raven Guard situation. Like you can use the Iron Warrior aspect of the Gene Seed. What is this? Did you use wire instruments? Yeah, they're not paper white. Okay, that is an ad warning, so we're going to be getting something here in a little bit. I don't know exactly when, because it likes to lie to me. Who cares about their skin complexion? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that does not feel good. Okay. Ooh, that's a new feeling. Don't like that one bit. Okay. All right. Okay, that's subsiding. That was weird. That was very, very weird. Look, nothing like Raven Guard. Oh, okay. I mean, they don't have to. Like, just because they're using a particular gene seed doesn't necessarily mean that they're gonna 100% resemble that particular Primarch. Like, yeah, the Sons of Horus all had a lot of guys who looked like Horus, but that wasn't every Legion. Every Legion didn't have like a Dorn or a Corvus or something like that. But we're in the middle of an ad, so everything that I'm saying doesn't matter. Going on break. All right, I'm back. Sorry that took as long as it did. Okay. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Goddamn fucking... I'm actually wearing my apron for a change so I don't spill paint all over myself, because that's been a problem. And this motherfucker is, like, just randomly decides to readjust itself. I guess I'm good with that. I kind of like it. Kind of has a nice little ethereal look to it, with the metal trapping it. Yeah, we'll stick with that. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like that at first, but I kind of dig it. That's gonna need its own special thing. That's fine. Let's give this bad boy a change. Lady Purin is live. Sleepy painting? Oh, that's a bad idea. That is a bad idea. Okay, let's try to get this. Okay. Sorry, it took a little while to get back because we were discussing potential food options. Because it's getting to be that time around here. I don't know about the rest of you, but it's getting to be about dinner time. But we're both not really needing food at the moment. We're both doing pretty okay. So not a lot of a concern at the moment. Sorry, I'm trying something, and I'm trying to not fuck up, because it's kind of way up in there, and I don't want to get it on other aspects of the model. Okay, let's try a little bit. Try to integrate a little bit more of that in up here. Get a little bit more of that. There we go. Yeah, okay. It's very subtle, but I like it. Okay, so that takes care of those. That takes care of the flames. Shield, I like, you know, I do. I like how the shield turned out. It's going to take me a little bit of time to fully warm up to that, but for the most part, I do like how that's looking. So we're doing good there. It doesn't totally show off the way that I want it to, but that's okay. So now I think the objective right now should be to do the steel, which is going to be the axe, let's call it a collar. I didn't do the fucking belt buckle. Of course I didn't. The chainmail, and then the front here. Oh, should I? All right. I'm gonna ask how y'all feel about this. So I could, so it's got these, let me blow up the picture. Okay, so the armor on the Griffstalker, here, I can't, I can't layer my hand over it. But like here at the front, move him. Let's just move him. Just fucking move him. Don't be a dumbass. Just fucking move him. The armor here at the front, that's not gold. It's the brass on here, which I'm also noticing the undersection under here they did is the gold. Yeah, I'm now seeing that this is gold, but that's unfortunate. But what looks like brass under the gold here. Should I do that the same way that I did the shield here in this pseudo porcelain, or should I do it as steel? I don't really know how I should do that. Because I was thinking about maybe doing that as the porcelain, as well as the inside piece of the head armor here, which I'm also seeing that has gold on those two flare parts that I'm not really prepared to deal with. That is besides the point. So what do y'all think? Should I do that as the porcelain, or should I do that as steel? Which do you think would look better, if you have an opinion at all? So yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. So much. None of this is sculpted into this thing. But that's not freehand. That has texture. But none of that is actually sculpted into this thing. They went with a very different model for the concept art than they did for the actual release. All right, y'all are being absolutely silent, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to come up with that answer on my own. When did I dip that in there? Did I get that on anything? Let's just do the steel. I'm a little annoyed with myself for not noticing that this down here is an entirely different thing. Like, I'm really annoyed that I didn't notice that this is part of this same structuring around. But that's... can you ask again? But in a way for a NID player. That is not... nothing about that. Nothing about what you just said made any sense. So, on the front of the plate here, like you see I've got the gold surround here. And then it's got this ribbon on here that's this... it's like parchment that's going to be on over the armor. The actual armor underneath, they did brass, but I don't know if I want to do it as steel or if I should do it the same way that I did the front of the shield here with this etherealness. That's the debate. I'm leaning towards steel, and I'm also, like I said, I'm annoyed with myself that I didn't notice that this down here is part of this same structure, which means I have to go through and redo all of that, or not redo all that, but do all of that in the proper coloration. But it's one of those situations if I don't really know the best way to do it. I was also thinking about maybe doing that. Like I said, it's this look of this, but on the face armor of the Griffin. I don't know. I don't know what the best approach is. I'm thinking about just going ahead and doing it as steel and trying to get better at that non-metallic steel, because I do really badly at that. So that's the consideration right now. I don't have all the colors to do gold on my palette right now. I've only got half the colors to do gold. I don't have room to add in the rest of them right now. So, I'm a noob, but I like the steel and keep the shield and axe unique. Okay, that's actually very helpful. Stating it that way is incredibly helpful, because yeah, it does make sense to do it that way to maintain the uniqueness of the person's equipment rather than having it be for the bird and the guy. Okay, thank you. That is very helpful. Very, very helpful. Okay, which means I need dark neutral gray. Very, very helpful. Thank you for that shift. Greatly appreciated. Okay. Need to get that off my screen. I don't need to be looking at that every time I glance over at the monitor. I should have used the restroom whenever we went on break. That's fine. We've only got, what, another 45 minutes till the next break? Whatever. I'm just going to sit here and piss myself. Okay. Okay, so we need to do the surround on the back of his head, the blade, front here, and the front here. Is there anything else that needs to be steel? I don't think there is. I have not heard this band in a while. I was painting and not looking, so I would say go red. Just fucking... there's not... The only red that's really going to be on this particular model is probably going to be the gem on the shield. That's most likely the only thing that's going to be red on this particular model. Some of the other ones have gems on their weapons. He does not have any gems on his weapon. So... because he's got the, that. Why is Mario fucking tennis so hard? I mean, you're not really supposed to fuck tennis, so that could probably have something to do with you. You might be playing the game wrong. Sorry, that was a really bad joke. I apologize to everybody for that one. But I don't know, man. Like, which Mario Tennis are you playing? Aces? Okay. I don't know, man. I don't really play any of the Mario offshoot game. I say that like other than like Kart and Party, I don't play any of like the Soccers or
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus
or
flask.
any of those. Kim, all right, Kim, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna continuously slap me with a drink, but you won't talk to me. I see how you are. You're streaming tomorrow, right? You're streaming tomorrow, right? I'm gonna need to be able to come in and invade your shit at some point in time.
You bitch.
That was just unnecessary. That was just unnecessary. Wait, that's different. What do you mean that's different? What's different? How's it different? That's what it's been for a while now. You don't think you heard it? No, I understand. Oh, yeah, it hasn't been that for a couple of weeks now. I came in and I scared Kim during their stream. And I got them to say, visit you bitch, and so I captured it. And so they directly say it to me now. Sorry, I really have to get better about pronouns. Yeah, I have them directly calling me out, and so I changed it to be mine. So I have one that is direct reference to me. So you can go fuck yourself. I thought it was a good one. I had to enhance the shit out of that audio. Like, that there was so much enhancing just to get it at that volume. There's emotion in it. What's the problem with the emotion? More hatred. I'm sorry? Maybe we'll make it a Maybe we'll make it a bits unlock for the 12 hour. For you to be able to use that one. Like the file is still there. Directed it wasn't last time. It was directed at a game. It was directed at a game. The first version of it. I'm sorry. I thought it was funny. All right. I thought it was funny that it was directly referenced at me, instead of just generically at a game. You let me do it. I sent it to you. And you gave approval. Whenever I told you I was going to take the other one off and put this one on, you gave me that permission. I said maybe I was gonna ask if you would be okay with me adding the other one back on as a different one that people had to pay for, but I mean, if you're gonna be like that, then no, I won't use it. Looks like you lost it entirely there. Ghost, see what happens when you complain? Now you're never gonna get it back. I mean, technically, because it was a public broadcast and the particular way that I grabbed it, it falls under fair use, and I am technically allowed to use it however I wish because I am the creator of the particular file, but that's fine. Yeah, I know technically. I understand how fair use works. Like I said, my essays on fair use are actually used to teach classes at my university now. So that doesn't seem like it's working the way that I'm seeing the shine. I don't know if there's any pigment actually going down because it's so damn dark. Here, I'll be the unpaid intern and say the voice lines just for you. I don't like the idea of unpaid internships. Like, I know right now, like, Mew's not getting paid to be a mod. Neither is Vera, but Vera's never here. And honestly, Rain, a lot of this would have never worked out if Rain wasn't here. But Rain does also profit from it whenever I do actually get a payout, which has only happened one time. But I do intend on, in some way, paying mods whenever I have the ability to do so. Mods get paid in streamer attention. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, actually paid? You know? I would like to actually pay people. There's definitely just not the revenue there to make that happen. This stream definitely costs more than it makes by a lot. By a ridiculous amount, actually. What in the hell? Oh, it's you. That's why I'm not used to this band. Sorry. I'm not a profession actor, so free doesn't bother me. You're a voice actor? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Okay. I'm gonna say, like, but I've been trying. I need to work on voice manipulation. Well, yeah, but that implies a non-professional. That implies a hobbyist. He said, I need to work on voice manipulation, but I never think to do that kind of shit. Moan suggests me and call chronic. You're changing it to HG. That is not. That is not okay. There was no moaning. There's no moaning in that voice line. Don't like this track. Like, I'm not a millionaire. Couldn't play a mobile here. Except it doesn't imply that. It in fact does not imply that. Like whenever you refer to it that way, depending on the context of the statement, is what's going to adjust the implication. In that particular instance, all you're saying is I'm not a millionaire. That actually implies you do not have that much money. You in fact have less. That is the implication that happens there. Unless you're already prefacing the conversation with having vast amounts of money. See how that works? You have vast amounts of money? No, I have shit amounts of money. I in fact bring no monetary value to the world right now. But I try not to imply things. I try to speak plainly. So if something is implied, usually it is in such a way as to be clear and concise. Like if you don't know. He told you he wasn't a billionaire. Oh, you want to speak plainly. That is not what I said. Oh my god. Being pedantic again. Motherfucker. Oh, there's that new paint again. I don't know why that's happening. Although, it's not as bad as it could be. It's probably just a weird cramp that has decided it wants to form in my ribs. Probably don't have enough potassium. That's probably what's happening. Probably low on potassium right now. And most likely a way to solve that. New paint. Oh, I posted my paint setup a few days ago. I feel like I saw that. You know what? We can go through that tomorrow with the, when we go through, what's it called? When we go through the community art. We can go over paint setups as well. There's not a lot that are in there. If y'all wanna post your shit, feel free. And we can go through that as well. My setup is both chaotic and organized. So take that as you will. I should post a new picture soon. It hasn't changed a whole lot, but it's definitely used a little bit differently now. As a reminder to people playing and paying a full army, literally anything above 500 points, you only need 3 colors on it. With the 10 points. Technically, that's only in tournament play. In individual play, you can ignore that rule most of the time, depending on how the other players feel. What's the point system? What are you asking? And honestly, that's actually only for official Games Workshop tournaments. What I am getting at is paint your minis and don't worry much about perfection. That is only something that matters if all you care about is playing. And again, it also only matters if you're playing in tournaments. If you're playing in a friendly game with your buddies, you don't necessarily need to be worried about painting at all. You can usually get away without painting, just having bare plastic. I know plenty of people who have played that way, who actively play that way. The manager at my LGS, he just assembles. He doesn't actually paint. And they play like some large fucking scale battles sometimes. I saw them the other day having 6 2,000 point armies on one table, and they were doing scenario play. Oh, I forgot about the medallion. But yeah, one of the armies that was on the board was completely unpainted, and nobody blinked twice at it. So yeah. The 3 colors only matters if the people you're playing say it matters, or if you're playing an official GW sponsored tournament. If you don't want to paint, you don't necessarily have to. Or you can do like some people and commission someone to paint for you. I know I plan on opening up commissions in the not too distant future. I'm not exactly sure how to charge for them because I've never done that before. But I do plan on, once I'm done with all this competition bullshit, trying to get some stuff built so I can start taking commissions. So yeah, that's always an option. If you don't want to paint, have someone else do it for you. You need to move where I'm not going to accidentally slap my brush into you. I need to wash this brush. Looking at it, I need to wash it before it starts staining. Also need to go through and do what someone said the other day and boil it. Try to straighten out the bristles a little bit on this one. It is a synthetic. It is hooking. The hook is getting a little bit worse. I need to go through and try to do some hair work on that. Should fire up the kettle sometime soon. Straighten things out a little bit. How long are we? We're almost at 6 hours. 6 hours seems like a good place to call it. Not usually live this long. And it's also after our usual end time anyways. Started early, ending late. That sounds like a good stream, but that's not for another 20 minutes, so we still have a little ways to go. Alright, let's continue with the steel. I really don't like painting non-metallics. I don't know what it is, but I really don't like painting non-metallic steel. It very much does not behave the way I want it to. It's probably just me not really knowing what I'm doing. Excuse you. Yeah, it's probably just me not knowing exactly what I'm doing at any given point. What was that, Badoo? What was that noise? Peter, why are you just making noises at me? What was the choking advice you gave chat that one time? Yeah, that doesn't fucking help. I don't remember shit that I said during this stream. What the hell? What? Give me more reference than that. Was it? I tried to mix oils today. My model comes out looking like a pumpkin. Tried to mix oils today. My model comes out looking like a pumpkin. Okay. Was I telling a story? Don't sleep on your back when you're drunk so you don't choke on your own vomit? Was it something like that? Choking advice do you have? That is not a question I want to answer. Because that can go two different ways. It could be trying to avoid choking or trying to choke. You know, like I've done some fucked up things, man. All right, like I've done some fucked up shit in my life. Don't drink without hydrating or hangover. No, actually, that's not true. Physics. You can still get a hangover even if you hydrate fine, because it's not actually the hydration that causes the hangover. It's actually the chemicals in your body that cause the issue. Typically, alcohols mixing with sugars is what's causing that poison effect to give you the hangover. I forget what the combo was about, but you were like, oh yeah, when you're choking your partner, you do X. I don't feel like that was me. I don't feel like it was me that was giving that advice. That does not sound like a me thing to say. That was you. I don't think that was me. It might have been me, but I don't remember what that was. That is very much not something that is not something I remember. I remember going on about at all. I'm not gonna say definitively that it was not, as I do not remember that. The thing I choke is... Oof. Sure, whatever you gotta tell yourself there, physics. Real and true. Krieg, what did you said something else, didn't you? Or was that... Is this just the colors that are mixing me up? The one thing you said that one time in that one place in 1908. Like, the context of the conversation matters a lot, Crypt. Because there's any number of things I could have been saying. And if I was talking to Mew, I have a pretty good idea of what the context of that conversation was. But I do not know. You sure that wasn't Winston Churchill? Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? Who is this? Not heard this band in decades. Okay. Only thing you have to fear is dank pong rips. Oh my god. Alright, sure, whatever, man. gonna keep working. I'm just gonna keep working. See how far along I can get in this before I lose my goddamn mind. I forget what it was with chatting, but you came with a sudden squeeze the sides. And me and chat were like, what? That, again, doesn't help. I say a lot of out-of-pocket shit with y'all. It's actually pretty frequent that I say some weird out of nowhere shit that y'all are just like, huh? Because that's kind of the theme. It's kind of the theme of these streams whenever I get to talking. Squeeze the shaft and stroke the tip. Oh my god. On a brush. Yeah, that's fair, physics. That's fair. I don't know what's going on anymore either. Oh, that's not going to turn out the way I want it to. Oh god, of course there's a raiding party from Jace coming in. Of course there's a raiding party from Jace coming in right now. How's it going, brother? Jesus Christ, that was loud. I do love the auto. I love that auto shout out. Because I know for damn sure that Mew is not here right now. Don't worry, they're all asleep. Your entire chat's asleep. Is it because it's fucking like midnight for you? Because it is, isn't it? It's like super goddamn late. Well, it might not be super late, but a version of late. 1 a.m. Also playing video game. Is it 1 a.m.? Oh yeah, it's 1 a.m. Sorry, I saw the 6 and not the numbers that followed it. So yeah, 1 a.m. My bad. Oh, that looks bad. Oh, that looks so bad. How goes it? It's going alright. It's going okay. Things have gone... There's been some weird moments. There's been some less weird moments. There's some time... Like Mew called earlier and we chatted for a little bit on stream. Pretty sure some weird shit was going on behind the scenes that would get me banned if we talked about, but... You know... That happens. What here? Hey, check it out. Check it out. What you think? What you think of my gold, Jace? How you like my boy? He's doing pretty good so far. I fucked up and I didn't get all the gold on the front of the chest plate on the Griffin. Yeah, unfortunately, like I didn't get there's this this bottom bit on here that's also supposed to be gold that I missed. So, but we're making progress. We're making progress. This is the last model that has to be done for the competition. I want more done, but this is the last one that has to be done. So tomorrow will possibly be another early stream. I don't know. It kind of depends on what Rain and I end up doing in the morning. But yeah. So, oh, and yeah, check out my shield. I really like how the shield turned out. I tried to mimic that again on the axe and the little bit that has writing on there. But yeah, I'm kind of digging how the shield... I'm not done with the shield. It's still got to do the gem, and the gem is supposed to be red. But yeah, kind of digging how it's coming. I added an uwu button and got trolled with it. Whenever you have something that people are gonna troll you with, like my hydrate button, you end up having to put cooldowns on that shit. That happened to me. Like I said, the hydrate button ended up getting pressed like I think it was like 7 times in a row, and I was like, all right, motherfucker.
Quick, Rory, drink me a Estus flask.
Yeah, that one. It has a 15-minute cooldown now. So yeah, I totally understand what you mean, brother. Fuck am I doing? Mitch, you hit the hydrate button, so I should actually take a drink. Jace, how short was your stream today? I was already streaming when I saw you go live. What happened, man? You usually stream for like 8 to 9 hours. It almost seems like you try to stream all goddamn day. Did you have to get ready to go to work? I understand that if that's the case. Totally makes sense. Unfortunate, but... Because I know last weekend you were working graveyard, I believe. Now, the one of mine that's really weird that people have access to is actually I have a few. Need to complete. All right. Good on you, brother. There's chainmail. It has chainmail under its fucking stomach. God damn it. Waited for son to go to work and then watched the football game. Watched the football before going live. Plus, didn't really sleep today / yesterday. Oh, well, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not. Just because you told me you highlighted the message doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking do it. I mean, you got scammed. You didn't get fucking scammed. No, that's what the hydrate button is for. Which we need to find a new one of those. I'm kind of getting bored of the one that we've got. We need to look up something new to try out. But that's not a right now problem. Not a right now problem at. Fuck it. Just kind of doing shit and hoping for the best. We'll see how this turns. Probably gonna turn out the way that I think it is, but I'm gonna try it anyways. You know, I just realized you said football and you did not mean American football. I need to get better about that. Because my brain was sitting here going, that doesn't sound right. But yeah. Yeah, Jace, if you ain't slept in 2 days, you should probably get some sleep, brother. Fucking chainmail underneath. I didn't see that at all. On American football? Well, Americans would refer to it as soccer, but the rest of the world refers to it as football because that makes more fucking sense than what Americans call football. Waiting for son to come home from work. Just couldn't brain to stream no more. I get you, man. Like, if you're... How old is said son? Oh, no. Really hate when that happens. Alright, a drop of water fell off the brush and into the paint. I gotta fix that now. 19 in a couple of weeks. Why you gotta wait? Why you gotta wait for the boy then? You ain't gotta wait for them. Say fuck it and go to bed. Unless they're bringing you food, in which case, you know, I understand. Kind of like him a little bit sometimes. Yeah, but it's late, man. Like you don't have to talk to him right after work. I'm doing this wrong. Great. Love that for me. You know, he wants to come home and pass out. Or, you know, go out and get laid. Could go either way. I don't really remember a lot about 19. I did a lot of weird shit when I was 19. None of my illegal shit, mind you. No, those were bad. Those were the pool boy days. Was 19. Getting grossly underpaid to be a pool boy. And there's nothing like me, thank God. You think that. You don't know how they are when they're away from home. You know, my dad used to think I wasn't like him, and then I tricked my friend into dating a crazy bitch, and that was entertaining as all hell. And that is 100% something that he would have done. So, that was funny. That was so funny. I should tell that story sometime. Not today. That is not a today story. He's never away from home. Well, no, he's at work right now. He's away from home. You know what's going on? You know? Maybe, you know, I'm not going to say that. That would be a weird thing to say to someone about their child. I'm not going to say that. Hold on. Where are we at? About 7 minutes out. We're going to go for another couple. I'm going to need to eat soon. I can definitely feel that I'm going to need to eat soon. Yeah, I was never home whenever I was younger. I didn't want to be there. That's where my mother was. I didn't want to be around her. So, I never really spent a whole lot of time at home. I usually spent my time with some friends at a restaurant or meeting strangers in the middle of fucking nowhere. There was a time where I did a lot of overnight work as a, let's say a courier. But yeah, not a lot of time spent at home in my early 20s, my late teens, early 20s, because I did not want to be around my parents as much as possible. Well, my dad was never around anyways. My dad was one of those constantly working kind of guys that was never home. That you always see the sitcoms of, oh, I hate my father because he was never around. Yeah, that's not how it is for me. That nids have no eyes. Tyranids have eyes. Almost all Tyranids have eyes. I love that. No, they don't. Yeah, they do. You can sit there and lie to yourself all you want, but they 100% do. Anyways, yeah. I didn't spend any time. Like I said, my dad was never really home because he was always working. I guess the difference is like I understood like why he wasn't there. I know there's a ton of people that are like, oh, I resent my father because he was never around. And it's like he was he was trying to take care of the family most of the time, probably. Because they always do it with, like, the hard-working parent. It's like, you know, it's a one adult that has an income family. And then as an adult, they don't understand. It's like, oh, hey, being an adult sucks. But my mom tried to kick me out of the house when I was 12 years old, so I didn't really care for that. I didn't really like her that much. I mean, yeah, I was a little shit, but like I was 12. They're sockets, not eyes, because they're a hive mind. That's not how that works. That's not how hive mind works. And I don't have the energy to get into why that is how that is. Because I do think we're gonna call the stream there. You got about 4 minutes before it's supposed to run an ad. I'm gonna delay that because I am tired and I am hungry. So I need to make dinner happen. All 12-year-olds are shit. Yeah, I agree 100%. All 12-year-olds are shitheads. But again, my mother tried to kick me out of the house because she did not want an argument to end. Like, I went to my room to try to get away, to not be dealing with an argument, and she wouldn't get out of my face, and so she's all up on my shit. Hi, Mew. Hi, Mew. Thanks for coming back just long enough for me to send y'all to somebody else. Tyrians have eyes, as well as their weapons. Yeah, like they have eyes. Even hive minds in the real world, like, they have eyes because there is still a level of autonomy that they need to be a function. Okay. So that was fun. You know what? Let's show off the model a little bit. This is how he looks. This is how he's looking right now. We didn't finish the steel, but we got it started. I think the gold looks really good. The weapon, I could probably brighten up the weapon a little bit. I do like how the shield is looking. Getting a little bit done with the steel right now. That's going to be the next biggest thing. I need to go in and fix the armor bit. The trim that's supposed to be gold here on the bottom, but that's for another time. One of the medallions is done, the other one needs a little bit of work. But yeah, it's he's looking really good so far. Looking really good. I'm gonna snooze that shit. Okay. So does anybody have anyone they would like for me to send you to? Y'all have any preferences about that? Mine can be fucking blind. They're less functional if they're blind. That's kind of the point of being a killing thing. They need the eyes in order to be able to do that. Point. Okay, visit. I'm gonna send you a pic of the NID, and you tell me where the fuck the eyes are. They're probably where they belong. Not every single model does, but most of them do. You want to go to Andy? I haven't rated Andy in a while. It's been a bit since I've rated Andy. Andy's probably stoned out of his mind right now. Let's go back over here. Let's close that folder down. Come on, Magic, you're gonna show me? Hurry up. Hurry the fuck up, man. Let's see. I have to read Discord rules. You don't have... Oh god, whatever. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna start pushing. I don't know any of you people. I didn't even know Andy was live, honestly. Andy's been going for 2 hours. Okay. Typing digital ones too. What do we got going on here, Andy? Working on some trees. Alright, well. Yeah, that's looking really good so far. Okay. Alright. Posted in Hobbycraft. I don't have a Hobbycraft channel. You're in the wrong Discord. I have work in progress art, finished projects, and then I have the not safe for work, work in progress, not safe for work, finished. There's not a Hobbycraft channel, and if there is, I don't fucking know about it. There it is. Okay, you see that second arch from the front of his face? That's where the eye is. I can see it plain as day. There's a little nub right there under that second. So you have the front carapace on his face. There's one arch from his nose. There's one more arch. It's underneath that second one. That's where the eyes are. The red part is bleeding. What the hell are you? No, not that far back. The one before that. There's a little bit of a nub that sticks out underneath one of the arches from the carapace. You have the very front. So you have the front point that has an arch. And there's another point. And there's another arch to another point. In that second archway, there's a little nub that's sticking out. That is not a hole. That is his eye. That is where the eyes on them are. If you go and look at any official artwork, that's where the eye is, right there. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all over to Andy. I'm gonna get the raid started. It's not just a hole. That is an eye socket. Been a lot of fun, guys. Again, we have the 13-hour stream coming up. Not 13-hour, 12-hour stream coming out on the 13th. I've really got to make sure not to get those numbers mixed up because I'm saying like 13th on the 12th. It's 12 on the 13th. Second Sunday of October. That is October 13th. We're doing a 12-hour stream. That is a weird thing to say, Crypt. I do not remember saying that at all. Anyways, yeah, so we've got that going there. Thanks everybody for the follows. We're working towards 500 to do another 12-hour stream that's going to be doing Kairos Fate Weaver. We still have a long ways to go for that. And then we're also working towards 25 new subs before we do a 12-hour stream for Dexessa. I'm pretty sure we'll hit that sometime in October, though. It's been a lot of fun, guys. I will see y'all back here tomorrow to continue working on this model.
What's happening? You guys can't be coming in here while I'm off.
Yeah.